Hi, Shaku. Yeah, I didn't set the thing properly. Shaku, are you free from your work hack? Hello, Merpning Dragon. Let me get that bot up for you. Lightning Dragon is rapidly approaching. I like that emote. Sorry, I went offline and came back because the game wasn't properly set. I want to make sure the VOD showed that. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. Chevrotain, the dearest of rat boys. Doot 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 doot. Wow. What? Wow. Mama. Mama. Those were my toad noises. I hope you enjoyed them. Chevrotain, I don't think enjoyed them. They're giving me that look. Shaku, are you a meat sandwich? Our beans. Shaku has the paws. Our beans. We have the paws. Mickett, we have the thickets. Mickett, do meat plants grow in the thicket?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boy. No.
How was your New Year's, Zest?
My New Year's was pretty good. I spent it all with all of you. Hello, Dark Surge. Great stream. I hate streams sometimes. I kind of hate it. But how are you doing, Dark Surge? How was your New Year's? What'd you get up to? Harley, I hope you had a wonderful day and are continuing to have a wonderful day. A Harley day. Harley Davidson. I went to bed early, didn't see your special stream. That's okay. You were here with us in spirit. Calm down. Calm your yars. Oh, did I not post a forkin' link? Don't you tippity tap? Don't you tippity tap? Tippity tappity-inator. Oh, is that a Rulix? Tippity Tapalix. Hi, Tippity Captain Tippity Tom. Hello, Z Fox. I need every fox in here. Yes, indeed. From Fox Z Fox A to Z Fox. Wait, hello. From Fox A to Fox Z. Thaisiawa is doing a doot 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 doot. That's some seriously Thaisiawa. Spicy Thaisia. What's Streamvester? Like Sylvester? The cat or the Stallone? Streamvester, it's like Sylvester means New Year's in German. It's an event by Sal. The wonderful and illustrious Salford of the Sals. Suplex Sal! Well, yeah. Is VR chat with friends always as much fun as last night? I hope so. Tippity tappity, tippity tappity too. Tippity 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 tip 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 tap 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 tippity tap 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 tip tap tippity tap tap tip tap tip tap too. I'm gonna tippity tap with all of you, you heckin' tippity tappers. You tippity tarpers. You tippity torpity tappity torpity toopity tippity tappity toopity tippity tippity tappity. Don't you tippity tappity!
Happy birthday, Zest. Blue as bounce, 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 blue as bounce,
unless you
blue
mean
as
it's
bounce,
the
blue as
universe's
bounce.
birthday. It is the universe's birthday. Hi, Peter Piper Pupas. How was your New Year's? Okay, that's a lot of tippity tapping. Of course, it's my birthday. Am I the universe?
Hello.
La da da da. Okay, we're gonna raid out at 1 a.m. tonight. Years was boring. You were at work. Whoa. Peter Piper picked up Pekka Pickled Pupa New Year's. Look at Thysia bouncing up a storm. The spiciest of Thysias. New Year's boring. We need to save Pupa. We need to save a pickle of Peter Piper packs of pickled pupas. Ugh, got too many flavors in my mouth. I had some meat in the fridge that was like pre-made taco meat, but it was in the freezer for too long, so it was all freezer burnt, so I made it up today because I wanted to use it. And I'm still burping it up. I should just throw out the rest of it. I made some refried beans with it and put in a burrito. No. Hello, Seamus. Drilltooth, hello. Drilltooth, did you get any cavities from all the sugar, the holiday sugar? Hey, Harley. Harley, you're my plant corn dog delight. Coyolio, did you see my message? Let me check. The comic? Yeah, I don't know if it was interesting or not. Or if it was weird. If it was weird, don't worry about it. Start reading it. No, you don't have to read it. Especially if it's weird. I don't want to force you into it. I binged that in like a day and my brain hurt. Hi, Harley! If it's weird, I like it more. Well, good. How about Harley? Harley's pretty weird. I think we should like them more. Let's give more squeezes to Harley. Do you have to handle freezer burnt protein differently? Maybe. I mean, it tasted freezer burnt like, well. Oh my god! Peach seeds!
Merry New Year.
Peach seeds! Thank you for the shout out, Coyoli Oli Oli Ol. 1,000 peach bird seeds! Thank you, Peachers. Like you because you're weird? Oh, good. That's good. Man, I have so much eye strain in my left eye. Oh. Hi, Dino Zoomies. Dino, have you done your Zoomies yet today? Peach, I like you because you're a sweetie pie. You yourself, sweetie Peach pie. You're a pie. You're a pickled peck of pickled pupa pies. You're a peck of pickled peaches. By the way, if anyone was streaming, let me know. I'd like to shout you out and I like figuring out what you're up to. Like Harley. Harley was playing Little Witch in the Woods. That sounds fun. I'm gonna drink some root beer now. Not root beer, ginger beer. It doesn't have any alcohol in it, don't worry. Hey, Takara. Takara, you're so fluffy! How's it going, princess? Harley, don't make me come over there. Would that make it root beer? Oh, I guess it would. Takara's developed a nervous tick of shaking her head from her collar. I took her collar off and she still does it. She looks Slills. She's a naked cat. Does it feel good to get your neck scratched, Takara? Hi, Arionator. Arionator, why are you so aggressive? Is it because Coyolio is here? You have to return the Yars. You have to wrinkle your nose. Don't you wrinkle your nose. Don't you wrinkle your nose. Ow. Don't tell me I'm gonna live my life. I'll wrinkle your nose myself. Better watch out. Hello.
I'm trying to get us one. Don't yar me. Don't you yar me. Don't you wrinkle your nose.
Don't you wrinkle your
Why
nose.
are you yarring me? Why are you yarring me, stray dog? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to have a picnic. Don't you yar me. Why are you yarring? Don't you yar me. Don't you yar me. Don't you yar me. Why are you so vicious? Can't you enjoy your picnic? Huh? Can you enjoy your picnic?
Takara's enjoying neck itches. You're enjoying neck
Get a beer.
scratches. She looks so sleepy.
Let me get a beer.
Ow.
No, you don't get the beers. Can I get a beer? Don't you get me. Crazy little shit.
Vicious, pointy, stray dog.
You get out of there. You get out of there. Get him. Get him. Oh,
Everything you're doing is
there.
dark. I want
nice
you to know
cube.
this.
There you go. Good girl. There you go. Let me in my cooler.
Listen to that squeak.
Don't you wrinkle your nose.
Don't
Quit
you
yarring
wrinkle
me,
your
too.
nose. Coleolio's thinking about it.
Don't you yar. Don't you yar him either. He's protecting me. He's on my team. See, you need to quit your yarring. That's bullshit.
Quit
Don't
your
you yar me. I'm trying
yard.
to open it.
Get more yard. How dare you?
Hey, quit. I'm opening it for you. Come here. Come here.
Oops, you have to yar.
Come here, you
Oops,
shit.
you have to yar.
Look. Get one.
Oh, maybe we just have to give
One.
Coleolio an ice cube. Would that help?
There you go. Good girl. Just give him duck one. One ice cube two. Okay. That's a good girl. Don't you yar him.
You just gotta give
Why are you
Coleolio
eating all the
neck
ice?
scratches.
Oh. You little shit. Ah, ha, ha. Thanks, baby. That was nice of you. Look, it's got beer in it. You like beer?
Give me a
Oh,
beer.
no. Oh, no. You don't like the beer, do you? You just want that can. Can I get the can?
There it
Get the
is.
can? Don't wrinkle your nose.
Don't wrinkle your nose.
There it is.
Thank you. Look. It's empty now. You want that can. Now you can have it. It's empty. Get some help.
Oh.
Don't yar him. No, you're being nice. Can I get some help?
Did you get enough neck
I'll
rubs,
help.
Takara?
Come on.
Did it rub out all the loose fur around your neck?
Give me some help.
I'm gonna wash my hands after putting
No.
Takara.
Stay out of the cooler.
Discord
Help me.
yard DMs.
Stay out of the cooler.
All right, get yard while I BRB.
Why are you yarring my
Whoa,
dog?
they're fighting.
That's it.
War.
Yar back. You yar her
Yar
back.
war.
You guys never even
Yar
fight each other. Why do you
wars.
do this? I want a beer. Don't you yar me. Don't you yar me.
Growl.
Can I get a beer? Quit. Don't you wrinkle your nose. Don't wrinkle your nose. Wrinkled nose means danger. See? Ouch. Ouch. Quit your shit. Why?
Yar
I want a
wars,
beer.
revenge of the yip. Yar
I
wars,
got the big one,
revenge
bite.
of the yop.
You try to get it. Here, I'll let you open it for me. Come here.
Revenge of the yoked.
No, you go straight to yarring him.
Go straight to yard. Do not
Good
pass
boy.
go. Do not
Good
collect
boy.
$200.
Girl. No, he just come to visit. Don't you yar him. Good boy. You're a good boy. Why are you guys yarring? You're yarring right underneath me. Quit your yarring, both of you. See, you're not even touching her. Why are you yarring? Quit it. Can I pet you? Don't you yar me. Don't you yar his frickin' inline purple testicles either. Yeah, good girl. You good girl. You a good boy. No, that was an uncalled for yar.
Uncalled for yar. Unyard for call. "15-yard penalty, first down." Coyolio sent me a zip with yars in it. What's this? Are these yar noises? Oh, sure, Zimby. It's called... Let's see. Walrus Cove. From Diddy Kong Racing. Walrus Cove. There you go. There's a link.
You're a good boy. That was an uncalled for yard too. Get out of the cooler. Away from the cooler. Stay away. Stay away. What are you sneezing about? Do it again. Do it again. No balls. Let's hear you sneeze again.
Sneezing. Yar sneezes. Hi, Ben. Welcome on in. How's the gimbal on that Kimball?
Mark.
Locked? Locked and loaded? Hi, Desposulto. How are you doing, Blah Squeaks? All right, well, let's get started. Without further ado. Hi, Yonkage. Yonkage, how are you yanking? Are you yanking to the left or are you yanking to the right? Are you yanking in the day or are you yanking in the night? Neuragonus. Let's see. Protagonist. Protagonist. Neuro-protagonist. Neurological protagonists. Okay, let us get started. Let's get started with some lettuce. Let us get started. Protagon, the optical protagon. Ooh, I like that. How do I take my pants off? I haven't figured that one out yet. That one's still a difficult decision. Whether I do the left leg or the right leg. Yonkage might know. Yonkage is a master of yanking off pants. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Yonkage is a master of never mind. Lords kept us knowing regarding the craft to address a number of issues with Quest's ability. Oh, they did a patch
conversation
for the game.
Violate TOS.
Neat. Ow. Coyolio's getting aggressive. It's like biting a cat that bites and then licks. Bite, lick, 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 lick. Ugh. Jeez Louise on cheesy toast. What year is it? It's the year D-Dog. It's the year of the dog again. It's DDV's year. The year of the dog has come again. DDV is here. Let us portend. Prepare for D-Dog. Year of the snack. Year of the Arula Relics. What do you think, Takara? Takara, you look concerned, alarmed, and consartled. Year of the Necked Snack. Snacked. Wallenberg is here to tell us all about the walls. Quarter second of the century and still no profits. Oh, dang it. Talk dirty to me. Oh, here. How about this?
Talk birdie to me. Talk birdie to me.
Does that work? Oh, God, I just realized that's from years ago from Logan Paul. Oh, God.
Birdie.
Hi, Wurst Salad. How many Spratwursts are in the salad today? It's the year of the Sneedle. Sneedle year. Oh, yeah. Now I feel dirty and angry. Talk snooty to me. How do I get the game to keep playing when I tab out? I like listening to the choir. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, there you are. There, now I can click out and it doesn't go away. Coyolio is here too. Tippity 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 tap 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 tap. All right, we're back aboard the Von Valancius ship on the bridge in our commitment mode. I forgot to put commitment mode in the title too. I'm doing a lot of fancy stuff with this run. Commitment mode, Grimdarkus, we're Mechrio. The Von Pansius. The Von Fancy Pansius. Balancius. Spansius. Clancius. We are Mechrio. We go Wahoo. And it's a me.
How do I take my pants off?
In the grimdark future where there is no peace, only Wahoo. It's a me. Mechrio. Oh, root beer. Alright. Not root beer. Well, root beer. Gingerbread. Alright. We are Mechrio. Mechrio, I don't... Okay, yeah, we just talked to that person. We went down and talked to What's-Her-Face. We talked to the kids who died in the battle. I mean, whose parents died in the battle. We didn't talk to any ghost kids. Hi Factorum Janis Donderuk. Hello, Dennis.
How do I take my pants
Oh,
off?
it's this guy again.
The corpulent man in lavish clothes bows before you, not without difficulty. A servo skull whirs over his shoulder while the fingers of his augmented hand drum against the sheaf of papers he's holding. And he regards you with attentive interest from the lens of his magnifying implant. Greetings, your lordship. Janice Denrock at your service. Whenever someone raids, you need a mod to introduce you by saying, "Mod, introduce me to this rabble." What's that from? I need to tell you about the Warhammer lore of the security. I can see why people like this setting so much. What kind of stuff do you like to know? I know a bit, so I can tell you a little bit about what you might want to know. Oh, God. How did you... Do we care about this guy? High Factorum? Yeah, sure. Let's figure it out. Old Dancock here. How'd you come to serve the Von Valancius dynasty? I come from Durgonus. Your lordship, I have been subject to your dynasty since birth, and have always strived to be of use to the great rogue traitor. Alas, it was not my fate to be the primary heir of my own family, due to my being 15th in line for the title. So I decided not to stand in the way of those behind me in case they attempted to shorten the waiting list at my expense.
I'll
Pay
count
attention
the
to the dialogue
money.
options? Oh, I'll pay attention
I'll
to
count the money.
your salad. Durg mentioned. I like Durg noises. And Durg faces. And Pupa's face. And secret horses. Hi, Secret Roo. And did I say I had a pupa? I don't think so.
Janris lets out an almost kindly chuckle. While my brothers and sisters schemed against one another. I studied the exact sciences and mastered bookkeeping, the greatest art of the adeptus administratum. I must admit that the accumulation of wealth, something one can control, is far more interesting than hunting, carousing, and the other traditional amusements of my noble peers. What was it like working for Theodora? Oh, now that's a tricky question, your lordship. Do you ask it of everyone, knowing they risk losing their head should the ship let slip a careless remark about your predecessor? I shall put it thus. Working with Lady Theodora was never boring and always profitable. The Imperium has billions of subjects, but very few do what they love and what they are best suited to. I would say Lady Theodora was one of the fortunate ones. She was a model rogue trader, and she surrounded herself with those who excelled at it and loved their work. This was a rare talent indeed. Oh. I studied the blade. I studied the yonkage. We gotta study more yonkages. Figure out the secret to their ability to yank the stars from the sky.
Indeed.
Yes, and Harley too. We gotta study dragons. Dragon study is extremely useful. Let's see, I'm trying to plug in my hand tracker because my hand tracker is not plugged in. Come on. I studied the cake. Which cake? The butt? Or the frosted one? Or both? You studied the beans? Up close and personal? I bet. Figure out yonkage out and sell for profit. Do not sell yonkage. Yes, a fine cake indeed. Apple. Yes. I want to know more about people who buy our plunder. Of course, Lord Captain. Who interests you exactly? We often have to deal with followers of Saint Drusus, the Explorators, the Casa Basilica Mission, or, Emperor forgive us, the Fellowship of the Void. What do the followers of Saint Drusus acquire from us? Drusus. The Drusians still hope to bring the Crotus Expanse into the warm embrace of the faith, just as their flock hopes to receive the aid of the Drusian mercenaries. Each crate of food, a shipment of clothes, a box of medicine marked with your seal is a sign the rogue trader himself believes in the sect's future success. Reverend Hieronius is among the first of the Drusians and is often seen in Footfall's grand atrium. A gloomy fellow, but some almost believe him to be a saint. I also study the beans, both baked and refried. Ooh, I have some refried beans. I put them in a burrito. It was terrible burrito, though, because the meat was freezer burnt. We're on Footfall already? I don't think we're on Footfall. We haven't gone there yet. I should probably football. We're not on football yet. We also aren't on the burrito yet. Final Sight, do you know where the burrito is? Who are the Explorators?
Football.
He saves up all his wealth? Yeah, I mean, nothing else to do with it. The members of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet, which has been roaming the Carunus Expanse for a good while now. Omnissiah knows what they're hoping to find, but their acolytes regularly show up on inhabited worlds, seeking bits of sacred knowledge, tracking down mechanical relics, and sniffing out Xeno artifacts. If truth be told, supposedly they want to save the ignorant rabble from corruption. A tech priest named Opticon22 does business with us on the fleet's behalf. He can be found at the docks on Football.
Sneef.
Hi, Harley.
Sneef.
Sneef? Triple Sneef? The Exploratorinator! Is that like the Arianator, but more exploratory? Good sneef snoofs. And was. Who's the Casaba mission? Members, masters of the cold trade, immoral criminals and notorious crooks to the last man. The mission is but one branch of this mafia gang. It has taken root in the Calixus sector. Man, yeah, no. Next to the frontier region of the Cronos Expanse. You can do business with them as long as you take the necessary precautions. They are led by Vladimir Tokara, who recently appointed himself liege of football. Of course, he is a trusted ally and rogue trader Winterscale, but he will not refuse you, another of the Emperor's anointed. If you wish to talk to Vladimir, look for him at the Liege's Palace on football. How you doing, Harley? What kind of food do you want to share? Can I make you food too? Muffins? Secret Roo knows how to make secret food. What's Secret Roo's secret recipes, by the way? Takara? Oh yeah, Tokara! Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't catch that. Good job, Secret Roo. Today's graphs are trending medium, no longer feeling off, but you got 0 sleep. Oh. You watched the 4-year was fun? Hide and seek for 30 minutes? Not the bad kind where the child disappears for no reason? That's good. So what's this Void Fellowship? By the way, this is a me. Mario. Let's go. He looks a little bit more like Luigi. Luigi! This guy's walked by twice now. Do you think he's trying to, like, get my attention? Generous emits a laugh like gurgle. Oh! A pompous name, is it not? In truth, they are a gang of pirates who are forever squabbling over route and territory. However, some of their little flotillas need supplies, or can take awkward cargo off our hand without asking questions. Of course, there is always a risk these scoundrels will change their mind and attempt to board us instead. But so far, our macro cannons have managed to keep them in line. They say Riza Calvia speaks on the Fellowship's behalf. The Adeptus Armesicus on football is rumored to be her favorite haunt. How are you doing, Icy of the Kitsunes? I have chips and beans and fruits. That sounds healthy. Not all mixed together. Oh. Chips and beans and fruit. It'd be like a fruit cake. Macro cannons. I wish there was other kind of macro cannons, but they're actually just really big cannons that shoot shells the size of buses. Amescus equals whiskey. Oh yeah, Amasec. Amasec. That's what it's called. Amersec. Need to perform a computer reset, getting laggy. Alright, good luck. Why are we giving away these spoils? To profit from them, of course. Most of the things you'll find during expeditions are complete junk to one such as yourself. But the less fortunate and affluent servants of the Emperor think them treasures, especially when they are bestowed by the great rogue trader himself. Drusian fanatics and pirate cutthroats. Cassava dealers and explorer potatoes. None will refuse our help in these dark and trying times. And there may come a time when we shall be the one requiring aid. It would be beneficial to have allies willing to provide it. Danrock resembles a Von Kertain. I do not trust him. Yeah, Dancock. Carteen. Hi, Orca. Hi, Fresh Cash. How you doing, Fireface? I see you down there. Can't hide. A Prudentious bar, a bar where they serve strudel mixed with vodka. Strudelka. Car Stein. You could drink from a Stein if it was the size of a car. Every Stein's the size of a car to Wallenberg. Alright. I suggest we change the subject. Why do I suggest it? Certainly, Lord Captain. Skilled fighters. My retinue and I need of training. Alright, I'll return later. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Let's go talk to, Jocasta Sourback. Lord Captain! The Master-at-Arms snaps to attention, ready to carry out your order. You're wearing Imperial Navy armor. How did you come by it? I inherited it from my previous Master-at-Arms, like the esteemed Seneschal. He left the Navy to serve Lord Theodora. He brought quite a few officers with him and established a tradition. Upon the death of a resignation of an enforcer, his or her armor shall be passed on to fellow officer who had distinguished themselves in the course of their duties. I was awarded armor in this way in my time, and upon death of my predecessor, I inherited his personal armor. Oh, that's nifty. I want to know more about your service. I'm ready to answer any questions, Lord Captain. What are your duties? I am responsible for holding safety and order aboard the ship,
Guard duties, patrols, finding and punishing troublemakers. In addition, my enforcers ensure the crew follow all directives and carry out their tasks properly. As they say in my family, a servant who shows disobedience today prepares a riot tomorrow. Macrack, I will squeeze you. Not really, but I will give you snacks. How are you doing today, Macrack? How's your new year going so far? How's everyone's new year going? Anybody I miss saying hi to? There are thousands. How do you maintain order? 2 words, Captain. Suppression and fear. The base nature of this rabble cries for an iron grip, lest they give in to their animal urges. We have many well-tested measures to prevent it. Random night searches, preventive interrogations, corporal punishment, and executions. Of course, the laws of the ship are equally applied to the officers. We eradicate the canker of insubordination whenever we find it, without mercy. Well, yeah, if you execute enough unhappy people, eventually the happy ones will be left, right?
This conversation evokes nostalgic memories of serving as a commissar. Sourback's approach is very similar to the disciplinary oppression techniques used by the Officio Prefectus.
I am a commissar. Commissar Mario. Let's say I hope the executions are carried out in public for the educational benefit. Sourback's eyes gleam with sadistic light. Naturally! They last long enough to give the rabble something to think about! The witnesses to the execution must be the same class as the criminal. It is unwise to put an officer to death in front of the common folk, for it undermines the perception of rank. She trails off. It seems so likely it gets to discuss the nuances of a craft as complex and delicate as capital punishments. Oh my god. Tell me a story about your best story from 2025. My best story from 2025. Now, it's been pretty short. Probably your face, Choxy Foxy. Whoa! Your face! Ooh, yeah! Yeah, fiddle that DDV. Well, I would say the Breath of the Wild run was after midnight. That was pretty awesome. If you mean something other than your face. And all of your faces. No, my face. Whoa. Captain Tom is a bit alarmed about the faces happening. Wow, now I'm way too cute for the grim darkness. Let's change the subject. I don't want to, like, question their authority. There's no point. How did you come to serve? I come from noble Sourback family of the capital world of Dragonis. Another dragon planet, huh? I dare say our house is renowned for its loyalty and strict adherence to the law, and members of my family have been your faithful enforcers for centuries. I am honored to be the 6th Master-at-Arms named Sourback to serve on this ship. Unmistakable prime. Oh, yeah. Why are you here instead of basking? Well, no, I don't want to pry. Proud to serve, yeah. That's the best one to probably just leave. No problem, Azari Kesh. Happy to help. Oh! Yeah, happy to... Oh, too. Manufacturing complex is reporting complete recovery after the fire. Oh, good. Tell me more. Ready for your orders, Lord Captain. Is that Florida? Bomb it from orbit! Bomb it from orbit! Just kidding. Or am I? Macarac, you're the captain. I thought we talked about this. You were supposed to be the captain. Alright, we got Jocasta Sourback. Oh, we already talked to Jocasta. Bridge Technomat. Let's talk to the bridge guy. Lord Captain! Oh, yeah. Thought you wanted to talk to me. You kept walking by me. Let's see. Voidsman Man-at-Arms. Okay. Bridge Technomat. Let's just kind of peek around, see if there's any secrets. Ready for your orders. Yeah, good. Always be ready. To another compartment. What is our job at the moment? We talk to everybody. Errand is complete. Okay, what about open quests? Okay, we have to go on Rykad Minoris. We have to get an engine seer. We have to get a navigator. Probably a good idea to get an engine. Well, we need people to run the engine, but it's probably best to get an engine seer first, because if something goes wrong, we're going to want someone who knows how to fix things. Permanently EP because of meds? Oh god, I feel that. I don't have meds, but I'm always sleepy. We had a good breakfast and shopping trip with Jed. Lovely! A bunch of stuff to fix around the house. Well, rock on. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a choxy boxy fox of chocolates. We don't want the engine Angie, yeah. Okay, looking for trouble. A matter of the utmost importance led by the interrogator of the Inquisition, Heinrich von Kolox of the Rykod system. The rogue trader serves as a loyal servant to the Imperium and is to find the interrogator and aid him in his mission. Whereabouts are currently unknown. It may be easier said than done. Okay. Okay, we have 3 places where he may be. A navigator. The navigator's abode is probably the best place to look because we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. I think we should maybe go to Urak 5. We may be able to find him there. He probably isn't there, but I do want a navigator. The prison planetoid could be how we get workers, though, but we're going to have to whip them very hard. A new hydraulic on the front door should stop my limbic system from throwing myself into fight or flight every time it's slamming on shut of gravity. Oh, God, yeah. Another girl's down the stairs on the right. Thank you, Wallenberg. Florida, bomb from order to Star Trek Enterprise, right? The laser beam, right? Are there 5 racks there? No, just 3 in a trench coat. They also die, depending on the desired effect. Did you say down here? That's a servitor. Servitor! What are you whacking there? He's spinning. Good work. That's always a good trick.
Fluff, yet fluff.
You're furf yet fluff. You're the furfiest yet fluffiest being I've ever seen. Yonkage of the flurf. Spinkage. We talked to Dancock there.
They like to spin.
Do you mean, a healer team is required? There's an incident at the officers' quarters. Oh, not enough lube. The other right. Master Helmsman. Did we talk to the Helmsman? We talked to Argenta. We did her quest. And we talked to her as much. My tail is very fluffy. I like your fluffy tail. Oh, God. I keep burping up that freezer bird meat. Ugh. We talked to him. Voxmaster. Oh, we didn't talk to the Voxmaster. A thin, pale woman stands out among the rest of the crew. There was a thick bundle of cables coming out of the back of her skull and disappearing under her ceremonial garment. You can see the grate of quietly humming Vox where her mouth should be. The woman sees you and bows her head in respectful greeting. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Let's bolster the morale of our crew. Look at this. Fellowship 70? 100% chance because I am so fellowshipy. Fellowship test succeeded. The Voxmaster nods obediently and presses several switches on the device she's holding. It's done, Lord Captain. Gain 28 experience. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship. Oh, shit! Reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. There is more Streamvester. Yeah, we're raiding. We're getting raided tonight, and then we're raiding out to Brain. Come on, you just saw the name. You can picture her face. Ultrasaurus.
Stop making me
The Voxel Master, the Master of the Voxels. She doesn't look like she's made of squares. Commissars are well known for their friendliness. Well, at least their rousingness. All right. What are your duties?
I am the eyes and ears of the void ship. I supervise several dozen officers
Growl.
and 3 times that number of support personnel. We receive,
Growl.
send, encrypt, and decode all incoming and outgoing messages through the ship's internal.
Oh, she already told me this once.
If you ever want to know the worries and concerns your crew are harboring, your subjects are whispering about the local networks after their watches, and what their leaders are clamoring about over shortwave Vox transmissions, come and see me. The Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting? Forgive me, Lord Captain, I have no information that would be of interest to you at this moment.
Okay. You're Voidborn, right?
My appearance comes from my heritage, generation after generation of people who spent their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Neither we nor our ancestors have ever left our home, but the same can be said about many denizens of the Imperium million worlds. We are used to the silence of the cosmos and the voices of our ship. There are thousands of us, but we dwell far from the Lord Captain's upper decks and remain unseen. We are the Voidborn.
So it's been going this whole time? Yep. It's really long. Would you like to see the whole schedule? Where does the word Voidborn come from? What a spice mine. Tell me about the lives of the Voidborn and my crew, actually.
To us, the groans, creaks, and murmurs of the ship sound like the babbling brooks and singing birds to you void dwellers. We hear the ship breathe. We know what it is feeling and thinking. We are a part of the ship just like it is part of us.
Part of the ship, part of the crew! I'm on there twice? Where? Oh yeah, 3 times actually. Hey Lazarus! How are we doing, Lazarus? Would you like to know more? Yes, Canis. Tell me all about your Canisness. 3. Dear Lord! Dear God, Mo!
Is this story based?
Go with the ship, and the ship is one with you. I'm one with the Tom. I hear his yips and woofs in my bones. Arionator is pretty based. We perform numerous functions and know many officers among our number. Some maintain order and prevent mutiny. Other service shepherds and support the crew. Some devote themselves to mending the body and spirit of the vessel. And some have toes and are Captain Tom. Hi, Lappin.
Most of the Voidborn are members of this large void ship dynasties that bear responsibility for certain aspects of the ship's life. For 300 years, the main branch of the Toliman dynasty has produced the ship's Voxmasters, and most of our subordinates come from the cadet houses of the dynasty.
Captain Toe. How does one become a captain of toes? I guess Wallenberg might know. Hi, Canis. War pandas. Hi, Pakishima a day. Everyone give Pakshiday New Year's squeezes. Pakshiday's a good sweet bear. A good sweet bear. Macarac is a squeaky Macarac. How do you find life on the ship?
Life has been quite generous to me, Lord Captain. I am the Voxmaster, and only the best in the dynasty can become one. By virtue of my skills and position, no one has ever denied me anything. Our family claims a spacious section for its demesnes, and I would enjoy long walks through the narrow and dimly lit quarters of the ship, listening to the sounds of her activity, falling asleep and waking up to the chanting of hymns and admiring the stars beyond.
Doesn't sound so bad. Macarac needs oil. He's getting squeaky. Uh-oh. Someone give Macarac some greasy food. Macarac, would you like some pizza? Canis is reading a book. How do others on the ship treat you?
We look, speak, and move differently from the inhabitants of planetary worlds. Our way of life, traditions, and quirks frighten these people, just like the darkness of the cosmos. Many believe us to be the bringers of ill fortune, and alas, it is the Voidborn who get the blame for the terrible warp phenomena during longer voyages.
Avidius hesitates before continuing.
Several years ago, an unfortunate warp jump caused all the food on board to spoil. 15 days later, a hungry and furious crew nearly massacred everyone on the lower decks, blaming us for the misfortune and hoping to restock the larders with our flesh. I would have been killed during the mutiny had Idra Thalas not shown up in the right place at the right time. She came to my rescue, and the scoundrel's fear of her was even greater than her fear of the Voidborn.
Looks like you're close friends with Idra, then. Here's her face, by the way. She doesn't look half bad. Not for this grimdark world. She looks more like a skeleton. I feel like you should add a yar at the end of each paragraph, but I'm not a coyote. That's coyoliolio. Eating human flesh? No, actually, well, actually it might be. Because there is a food that's made from human flesh. It's called corpse starch, but it's not actually human flesh. It's a fungus that eats human flesh. I remember looking that up because I was curious, like, are they cannibals? But no, corpse starch is like a fungus that grows off of the corpses. It's a pirate yar, yar, fiddly-dee.
Webs of tiny wrinkles appear at the corners of the Vigid's eyes. The only hint the Voxmaster is smiling. The Voidborn seldom make friends, especially among the captain's entourage. But, you see, many consider Idra to be different. I am different too. We have spent many a time in each other's company discussing regicide over a glass of Amasek. A potent alcoholic drink of varying quality widely available across the Imperium. Regicide, a human tabletop game played across the Imperium map, similar to the ancient terror game of chess. I think that's that one that kind of looks like that Chinese checkers mixed with chess. Except Idra changed after one incident, and we started to drift apart. The death of Lord Captain Theodora made her draw even more. I don't know if Idra considers me her friend now, but we used to be very close. It's good I can still look after her in my own way. Oh. Perception test. Hey! Interpreting Voxmaster's emotions based on half a face in Vox and module is no easy task, but you can manage to catch the undercurrent in Vigid's words. Voxmaster's not merely saddened by her with the dress, she's devastated by it. Oh. I'll bring Idra up! You guys should chill! Idra needs to chill out. You'll be great. We need to get these two back together. It's actually just chess? Oh, okay. Are they Khajiit? No. I'm trying to do a Voxy, hissy voice, but it hurts my throat to do it too hard. I could do it like this, but that destroys my throat. Have you ever left the ship? Oh, I did once. It was dreadful. Felt like the massive blue dome of it could shatter at any moment and fall, and my bones would be crushed by the gravity. It just twitches her shoulders, trying to ward off the flood of memories. The ship is my home, Lord Captain. I'm not traded for even the bounty of 100 worlds. Oh, okay. As you wish, Lord Captain. Yeah, I like learning about these characters. They're interesting. And now I feel for her. The poor... We gotta get Idris up here. Get them talking. Play some chess. Have some, you know, uncommittal sex. That'll clear everybody up. Oh, Abelard. I don't think I talked to Abelard again. How's it going, Abelard? Abelard's a cool dude.
Lord Captain.
Hey. Surveys you briskly and meticulously, so he inspects you for shortcomings, then he offers you a courteous nod. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as a rogue trader. Sure. Look, actually, I kind of want to know about him. I'm in a learning mode at the moment. I want to learn more about you.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
What were you before you became the Essential?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No. Used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling. The essence of my life.
Pure old Navy.
I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
Non-committal communion, yes, yes, exactly. Worst is giving me them eyes. Human meat on a steak? Isn't that, a Fallout thing? Next thing you're talking about, they use high fructose corpse syrup to sweeten things. That's actually an amazing name, and I want it to be in the game.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy.
High Gothic is Latin, right?
Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council.
Quite an upgrade.
It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Yeah, it's almost like, you know, the Jonathan Frakes problem. You know, you leave the Enterprise and you're not on the Enterprise anymore, but you get to progress. Voidborn interesting. I recalled one time I was playing a Voidborn Psyker. It took a bit before other players understood what I meant by the planet was inside out and too big. Ha! Neat! I'm actually playing as a Voidborn Psyker 2 in my off-stream game. High Gothic was literally English shown to be pseudo-Latin to show the clerical formal language. Oh. Expanse that wide is actually pretty grounded for sci-fi. Oh, God. Marionator. What are you sipping there, you sassy sipper? Hello, Bitstar. Lord Captain. That's that guy over here. Leaving the Imperial Navy is far from easy.
Why were you permitted to quit your post? Sassiness in a cup. It's true.
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue.
Like, oh, he's got a great voice. He's doing a great job. All the voice actors in this are fantastic. Hi, Furpen! I'm glad you came by. The game is spoilers? Okay, we're at the very start. If you do peek in, again, I don't know how far you are in the game or if you're planning on playing it later. I know it's on sale right now if you want to get it, if you don't have it. But thanks for stopping by. Remember, the fur is mightier than the sword.
The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates.
He cracked
and
under my
muster
stare. I
lists.
coerced him.
On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
Ooh, he spoke up. He spoke up against his superiors and it got him smacked. It sounds like Theodora saved his tush, because they'll just kick your ass out for that. There's a lot of dicks in the Imperium. By the way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love with her. Should I press this? Should we press this? What do you guys think? Should I press, like, something that personal? Maybe I'll ask if he has a family first. What do you guys think about that?
I am a widower.
Ah.
I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
Oh, wow.
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Honestly, I don't get how Theodora held together the officers' corps on her ship. Why do you say that? Press this. Is that a sandwich? You want me to make a panini? Why would Mario ask that? I don't know. I'm curious myself. Not really Mario.
Yes.
Maybe we won't press it yet.
Of course.
Stop making me horny!
Let's not do the first anything. That would insult him. I feel like he wants to call me. We gotta keep rank. Let's talk about things that may be useful to the rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Okay. Oh, crap. Alright, now I have to use my brain. Oh. Okay. Outline the situation of the Chronos Expanse to me. What do I need to know and keep in mind? Who are the main players need to be aware of the Chronos Expanse? Probably what the other guy told me. Conrad, our previous master of whispers, can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think he'll do next? Alright, let's start with the top one, I guess.
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation.
Okay.
But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Brutal.
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse. And in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Hi, I'm your new toaster. What are you playing? Warhammer. Are you calling me Warhammer? My name's not John Warhammer. Hi, Funkle Dunkle. How are you today? How's your New Year's going so far? What are the main players, I suppose? I suppose the people the other guy already told me about, but let's see what he thinks.
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect.
Well, of course.
The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
It's like being a lord. Well, it is.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is.
Football.
Among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form.
Right, I'm going to have to remember
It
that.
holds
That name
sway
is
over the
throwing me
Liege of
off.
Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
It's not illegal, I have a warrant. Is that where I hand them a piece of paper that says I can do what I want? Signed the Rogue Trader. Is yours sucky? Oh no! Bad news, your car, and I cannot insure. I got a letter. If I don't insure, my license will be suspended, so I'm thinking of life choices. Heck. Well, that's annoying. Ave Nomnisaya. Don't drive with a suspended license, though. That's really bad. I see a lot of people get nailed for that, and it just compounds your trouble. Other than you're alive. That's good, though. Where do you think the Master of Whispers is? Do you think he's whispering into a pipe somewhere?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
That's a flex. Commissioning art of your enemies with holes in their heads? You'll sell the car? Safety inspect frames crashed, so I have to sell the car. That's too bad.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valacius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
Snake, he's a snaky, snissy, hissy.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
To be fair, Cumrag is probably becoming more horrific. Warp Choice of Chaos Abominations this week. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, that is not a path anyone wants to go down. You basically become the bitch of a bunch of crazy, nasty poop gods. Not a worthy trait of power. You become very stinky.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
Alright, until next time, Sensual.
Lord Captain.
I don't think we should tell him to not. He's a very by-the-book guy. If I tell him to call him by first name, it might make him uncomfortable. Idra. I almost missed her. That was the one Wallenberg was talking about, I think. Wallenberg's got the knowledge and the walls. Idra, go talk to the Voxmaster for the love of God.
The tall, middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant, as she rubs the implant at her temple. Her collar is undone, and one of the clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, it returns toward you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. Let's see. I don't know what to start with here. 40k! Oops, all cultists! It's like a bowl of cereal without any marshmallows in it. Just sugar. Ugh. What's it like being a psyker?
Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you.
Alright.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person
Blue
might
is
see
when your fire
spots and
gets really
shadows
hot,
out of the
Zarkish.
corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
And you have to hand over the toy in the cereal to the smelly Martians. Yeah, stinky oil stinkies. Sugar doo 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 doo. A sugar dog. How do you live with it? What would happen if the door... I know what would happen if the door burst open. She'd go insane and turn into a warp monster. Are you afraid of losing control? Yes, probably. How do you live with this whispering in your head? Probably very difficultly with lots of meditation. I don't know if I want to ask any of these questions. Well, let's ask how she lives with it.
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
Drugs. Uppies? Squeezies. Uppies and squeezies. Let's ask what happened with the door.
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
Let's not ask any more about that. Can you see my future?
All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Do we want to have her listen? What do you guys think? Let's do a poll. A spin poll. Hey, listen.
Hello.
Listen to whispers. Don't listen to whispers. Listen to hispers. Hispers. The warp sees your E6 search history. No! The boobies! It's about my starship's extended warranty. Damn it, I knew it. Wow. Those are some serious whispers. Those are some serious pixels. Hi, Pixel of the Prisms. Oh, those are some serious hiss whispers, too. Hispers. Hissy whispers to hispers. A hissy hisser to you hispers. Those hissy whispers. Those sussy hissy whispers. Man, I'm sleepy. I just drank a bunch of caffeine and I want to go to sleep. Takara is now in a teardrop shape. Her head is tucked into her legs. Final sight. What does your sight tell you? Alright. Listen to the hispers.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Idra laughs, rubbing her hands together, then suddenly freezes with a vacant smile on her face, her head slightly tilted. You feel goosebumps appear on your skin, and your collar begins to waver ever so slightly, as it moves by a breeze from a half-open door.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
Okay, so there's a warp child. So there's some kind of star base. Presumably that's where... Was there a void base on one of the places we could go to? A child without any family, with a name blind to truth. Don't get that one. She draws the brush across the canvas and you not notice her palette is full and not painted with blood. So that's going to be Psyker, and every time she draws from it, it's going to corrupt her. None will remain unscathed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Urak 5? Maybe. The problem with listening to Chaos Whispers, though, is that they'll probably whisper for that you should do things that benefit them.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion.
So, sounds like a someone from the Mechanicus on the blind men and false prophets. That would be among the navigators. So there's someone from the Mechanicum among the navigators who's he's seeking something. Probably something that will, if he finds out the answer, it's going to be very bad. Probably something with a warp. A tech priest, yeah. Stop trying to spoil yourself. I'm just reading the words.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks and the scent of oil confound his nose. The chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord?
Okay, that one I know because of I saw the front of the game and I know what a companion you get later. I'm not gonna say on that one because that one I was spoiled on just by the front of the game. Puppy, yeah, I know it's not exactly a dog. It's how can I say this without spoiling it? It's on the front of the game basically. The thing that they're talking about, or person. Pack of his true lord. Uh-oh. That's a little bit more disturbing, though. So that means that the guy we're going to get later, who is someone I'm not going to say because it spoils it, that means his allegiance is not... Oh, he's been kicked out? I didn't even know that was possible. True lord. Interesting.
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
So something's gonna break free, and either it's gonna... This is like endgame stuff, I'm guessing. The glow of dawn. They've already talked about dawn here, so that's pertinent. The dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence swallowing in the dust. God, I hope it's not a Satan shard. That would fucking be awful. I don't think we could fight a Satan shard. No one can fight a Satan shard. No one. No one. Even if we were max level in this game. Unless the game is going to fudge things a little bit. One that holds death in twisted glass. Wonder if this is talking about the character she was talking about earlier. Depends how big a stand shard really is. That's true. I mean, even a tiny, minuscule one is pretty scary, though. They were basically gods. So for those who don't know, Satans were basically, in the primordial times, about, what was it, like 1 billion? No, 100 million years ago or something like that? When the old ones, and I told you guys the other night about the Necrons and the, I just wanted to power your toothbrush. Oh! Infinite power! Keep those teeth extra clean. Those teeth extra clean. Don't get them drilled out. What is a god to a dog? A miserable pile of scriptures? Oh, that was pretty good. Put that thing right back where it came from, or so help me. Maybe that's what they're talking about. They're just talking about the movie. You know what's funny is that there's all this, like, drama, but if there was more reality, I'm sure half of the whispers would probably be like that, where they'd be references to old movies. I see a figure. He is yellow. His skin is yellow. And he contains a mysterious power to withstand all injuries. He drinks many an amasec. I believe his name is Homer. Son of Simps. He will be very powerful in your future, I feel. What if Edra has to listen to this every day of her life? Who is this Homer? My name is Guy Incognito. Oh, and then this is the whisper. This is what most chaos things would probably be.
You are my computer.
Steven Seagal movies in 40K? Good lord. I would assume much of the warp would just be memes, wouldn't it? Dog Incognito.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now...
It's alright. Carl and Donna were their endgame super unit on par with a Baneblade Living Saint Kane avatar? Oh. What, the Satan shards? I thought you were referring to Pac-Man. That too. Or just the most outlandish and random memes of the internet. Yeah, those had a profound psychic effect on millions of people. That's how the Emperor could have gotten rid of the warp. Just flood it with memes. How can a god of excess be considered the god of excess if she's keep getting distracted by Baby Shark? Did you know Theodora von Valancius well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain
Basically,
well.
the internet is the warp,
Not
isn't it?
even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
You know, fellas, trailer parks are some of your largest consumers of cocaine. That's the temptation of the warp. That's how they get distracted and get eaten by demons. The Emperor has the Apollo 11 moonlander in his possession on Terra, and a Primarch was inspecting it. What a pathetic land speeder. Which book was that? I feel like I may have read that. Was that when they were in his vaults in the Siege of Terra? A screamer cinches like baby shark, but angry. Right behind school buses and crematoriums. That would be fecking hilarious. When are we gonna get demonic edits of YouTube poops? Where they edit the YouTube poops into like demonic versions of themselves?
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
There is one from Bobby. Oh, did I show you these? I discovered these. I think you will like these from our days of listening to YouTube poops. Aliantos. Have you seen any of Aliantos' videos? It's sort of like that, but I was thinking like an edit of a YouTube poop. These are trippy as hell. I'm on the Progog Eldritch. I just got out, actually. How you doing? How was your face today? Not these ones? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna skip most of it, just this part. This is a good representation of it.
Dad!
No, don't spoil it!
Clouds? 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 Clouds?
Choxy Foxy enabled some emote mode for a second. Clouds? Clouds? Get in the box. Box.
Clouds?
Oh, and then there's just the start. I'm not gonna play this whole one. This one's kind of trippy. Wildcat butt, taste the meat, not the heat. This one I'm gonna give a trigger warning on because it can be. Not only is it creepy, but there's like. It feels like old abuse, you know? A quick sketch? Sure, I'd love to see it. You sent it to me?
You have a medical disorder.
Hold on. He's just watching some guy crying on the TV. That's so trippy.
I kiss as gentle as the lamb.
Oh god, I hate the stomping. Explodes into glass?
Get out of my house, my boy ain't much, but he's all I got.
But he's all I got. Get out of my house. You think she thinks she can steal her thing? Notice the bruise on Peggy's head. Yeah, that's that actually is from an episode. Bobby actually did that to her. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a Discord message. Yeah, the whole episode's about... It's actually one of the... I think the first episode of the show. Or one of them. Eldritch Cow made this! We're gonna fight the new year. Where there's years, they punch back. Can't find the one you're looking for? There's another one, too, by... The Hills Smoke Themselves Stupid. You'll like this one. The other ones are trippy. But this one is just like those old Durham Rocker ones. What's up, M. Young? This one's 15 minutes, and I'll link it to you. You need to watch it. It's just as good as those old Durham Rocker ones we used to watch all the time.
You know not to bark for 2020. What's that? Peggy, we got... Don't you know not to barge in here when I'm in the shower?
Oh, for Hank's sakes, Hank, you are fully Hank.
This.
Whoa. Whoa.
Look at Lady Bird.
Oh, Lady Bird. Looking pretty, bitch. Get that shit off of her. She looks like George Constanza.
I didn't put it on. Your dog ate all my pussy.
If she tries it again, you just give her a little tap on the pussy.
That's enough.
Hank has a narrow pussy.
That's enough.
This other part.
Future non-smokers.
Take a look to your left. Now take a look to your right. Who do you see?
Don't be shy.
There are no wrong answers here.
I see a Karen Darren.
No. You see your Susie butt-eyes.
All right, this is a really good one. Your Susie buttocks, barely hanked hanks, half hanked hills. Like Jacques the Cleaner shrimp? I don't think I'm a shrimp. No. Happy New Claws, long arm of the claws. How has your new year been going so far? All right. Where do you come from, Idra?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region.
Heathen Stars.
In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium.
Rat boy?
The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
So the Astronomicon is basically a psychic beacon that people use to travel through the warp so they don't get lost. Basically, it's the Emperor. The Emperor is powering it at the moment. It used to be powered by a mountain on Terra until that mountain was attacked during the Siege of Terra and its magic, or its psychic energies were disrupted. So Space Jeepers became a zombie lighthouse. Basically, yeah. The Emperor is now the Astronomicon. And if he dies, all like faster than light travel becomes null and void, and everyone gets screwed. And is attracted to the Tyranids. Yeah, the Tyranids are also being drawn by it. Wow. And also Akira is being drawn by it. Isn't that right, Fluflord? Tell me about Lyra.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss.
I'm gonna guess that
Trust
she was
me.
one of the people used.
But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole
You mean the
life
Eldar?
on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp.
Yeah, they use
I was in
something.
bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
The Necrons? Yeah, the Necrons use some kind of teleport. I know, the Eldar also use something. It's called, the... Why does my brain do this? Whenever I want information from it, it becomes locked tight. But whenever I don't want, stuff just tumbles out. It's like a giant cracked vault. Or like a really messy office in my brain. Webway, yes, thank you. The Emperor was trying to build trying to move humans into the webway. Basically, the warp was safety ropes. Yeah. I think it's theorized that the old ones created it. But now the webway's been broken open next to Terra, so it's very dangerous. Next to Terra, at least. What'd you do before you came to the ship?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes.
Oh.
Meow, meow, meow,
I
meow,
did the
meow,
same
yip, way,
thing I
wuff,
do
jock,
here,
blum,
Lord
merc, fart,
Captain.
and other funny
Divinely.
words.
Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future.
Thank you,
Every
Akira.
psyker that could be found
Thank you
was
for
worth a
sticking
small
around.
fortune on Lyra.
Alright, so right now, no can do, boss. Sealed up at it again. Get the passcode or go home. Yeah, that's how my brain tortures me. Busting huge webways all over Holy Terra. Holy moly, DDV. That's heresy right there.
There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found
Magnus
them.
did nothing wrong.
Buy
He was
kids
told
off
to
their
do nothing,
parents,
and he
even
did it
just
wrong.
abducts them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
Adra looks at you expectantly, and then as though clarifying, she uses her hands to indicate a head exploding and laughs. That's true. That's what happens to most psychers. Never finished your story about crossing the warp.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But
Revan.
look, if you
The
want to
name
be
sounds familiar.
entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem.
Isn't that from that Star
But
Wars
if you
game?
want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
Oh, I thought they were other psychers. I didn't know she melted them. How'd you up into the Rogue Trader service?
Theodora von Valances paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time.
Much fluffy
I
hugs,
don't
thank
know
you,
what the
Akira.
visit
Many
was
fluffy
for,
hugs to you too.
and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much
Star Wars is some
behind
old
her,
Terran fiction. That's true,
and
we're
plenty
salad.
ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the
Man, it
Von
sounds like there's a
Valances
bitchin' story
dynasty.
behind this. I want to hear about this story too. You ever been off ship?
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can, after some amasec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
I thought the Amasek made it better, not worse. Waking up a splitting headache in a bed next to a soul-eating goddess means your lifestyle isn't depraved enough. Hang out? Yeah, a little bit. Most Strike Cheaters writing is really good. There are really definitely some DeviantArt writing, romance scenes that make me laugh and cringe really hard at the same time. Wait, is that the... Is that the... Is that the... Huh?
Huh?
Am I hearing that? Is the huh cat around here?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? You guys heard that, right? Alright, let's talk about something else.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Got a new story for me?
You bet I do, Lord Captain.
Idra becomes much more animated and her expression turns slightly dreamy as she recalls one of her stories. Xenos or no Xenos run? How do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Servitor. Huh? Why isn't huh a sound effect? That's a very good question, Dark Surge. I'll add it if someone sends me it. Whoa.
Okay, so we went to Footfall once?
Football.
Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrive at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants.
Ooh, crusty
all
implants.
clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash.
And they were playing Balatro,
You
right?
should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide.
Gnarly.
Anyway,
Gaming?
so Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she
Gamba.
listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness.
Stubbornness.
So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth.
She's laughing.
And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
Oh, wow. What a shit show. Holy crap. Ablacha run still, ride the bus, rip off all the face cards. That's true. Great for Yang, yeah. That was, like, interesting. I think she's a little insane, probably. Too much time listening to the warp. Things are strained between you and Argenta, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
And then a different voice adds. Normal water cooler talk. Yeah, probably. Stuff like this happens all the time. Alright. Interesting.
Of course. Always
Hi,
at
Kangaroo
your
Bit.
service. Whenever you need me.
How's the kangarooing? Kangaroo doing? Kangaroo doing? Kangardoodle. Well, that should be everyone around here. Should we go look around the ship quick and then, I don't know. I'm running! You want more noms? Me too. Okay, that's where we can choose to go. Can I look at that without using it? Oh shit, I just wanted to look at it. Oh crap, I've activated something. Star systems. The events of Warhammer 40k War Trader take place in a vast region of space known as the Coronis Expanse. The sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which will get you will get a chance to visit. You will find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the expanse. What you see before you is the map of one such system. Gnarly. You got the letter Makarak! A tear to your eye! I want to squeeze hug you! I'm glad you got the letter. I hope the stickers are nice too. Kanga is small, tiny kangaroos, jumping all over. Each star system contains objects you can interact with. Such objects are marked as points of interest. Move your ship to a point of interest and left mouse button to initiate event or open the planet view. Okay. Where are we right now? Okay, Urak 5 must be where we find that daughter that they talked about. Because that does look like a void station. A big one, too. There's an identified void ship. There's a Rykad. We have 3 quests there. Prison planetoid. I'm guessing we shouldn't go to the prison planetoid until we've talked to the big man. Maybe we should talk to the big man first. I think he'll be pissed if he finds we're screwing around in his system, in his territory, without talking to him. But before we do this... Void ship management, back to the bridge. Void ship management. Whoa! Cool. So these are like equipment for this. Maintenance deck, armory. I can add more arsenals. I can change the lance weapons out. Planert called Witch Curse World. Whoa. That's where the Rifts of Hecaton are. Heckin' Hecaton? They're perfect, just like you! You're a void station. No, I would never avoid your station, though, Macrack. Hold on, I have to munch. Hecaton. I suddenly had a craving for these peanut butter s'more thingies I've had next to my desk. I'm gonna put some in my mouth. Welcome to Hecaton. It's like Megaton, but more heck. Wait, is that a level up button? Can be upgraded. Upgrade hull. Scrap required for the next upgrade, level 50. Ooh. Ooh. Upgrade RAM. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. Download more RAM. Well, we've already got one downloaded. This gigantic slate of plasteel that we're going to ram into somebody's face. Let's look around the ship a little bit. And then we'll maybe go to the planet. We should go talk to the rogue trader in this area first. I think that's probably the best choice because we gotta... You can't just go into another lord's land without permission. Ooh, you got a map for us. A Macker map. Oh, fancy! Look at this! Are the Rifts of Hecaton supposed to be the
Don't
Great
forget,
Rift?
keep exploring the map.
Rogue Trader, you can do anything. Yeah, but I mean, it's only polite, isn't it? That I should go talk to the other Rogue Trader and be like, hey. Okay, we talked to the High Factorum. Saw it again, it was on the middle decks this time. Saw what? Do we want to go to the Lord Captain's, Macarath Captain's quarters? I'll take suggestions. You guys are my crew. I guess I could also go this way and go to another sector of the ship. Do what you want, because road traders are free. Polite in the world of 40K. Well, I mean, there's politeness, and then there's politeness. Politeness that's actual politeness, and politeness that's making sure people don't think you're disrespecting someone else. Go to another sector. Another sector? A hacker sector? Am I part of your crew? Yes. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Do we want to go to the Lord Captain's quarters? Go to the Captain's quarters to take a dump? Let's go to another compartment and fartment. Yeah, that's fun. We can go to the Captain's quarters, the Void Ship Shrine, or the Astropathic Chapel. Let's go to the... Let's go to Makarak's house. The chapel? I'm the ship's entertainment. Flex Entertainment. Wallenberg Entertainment. Let's go to the Makar Chapel. Choose party members. Oh. Everybody? Politeness is a form of giving privilege to die for your emperor. That's true. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Do not cut up anyone and install them on the ship. That's the servitors. Chapel servant. Candles have gone out again on 34.
Staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Safety switch malfunction on throne 30. Logic 100. Oh, logic Mario. Let's take a look. Done. Machine uses many quills to commit Astropath's whispers to paper, the sort of resulting raw mental images based on their meaning. Ooh.
Follow my lead! Follow my lead! Mass!
Oh, there's a lot in here. The throne is furnished with a conductive charge supply to be turned into an instrument of execution at any moment. Oh my god, they look like electric chairs! Astropaths. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Detecting extinguished candles on throne 7, 12, 13. Maintenance staff perform reignition. I'm being reignited! Cubicle farm, yeah. This is an atlas. It might be. The back of the throne is smeared with something dark, red, and old. Ooh! Hamburgers! That must be what they had for breakfast. But they're lucky. They had to have hamburgers for breakfast.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Give me those goods. Whoa. He's playing some sick tunes. Astropath. That was my Astropath. What's this? Underneath the grill, you can see enormous outlines of formidable machines in a greenish haze. Oh, those are the cocaine production facilities. This is one of the nicer jobs of the Imperium. Yeah, working in a
new challenge for me.
Astropaths. So this is the choir. I saw the choir master praying again on my shift like the previous time. I don't think he sleeps at all. All he does is pray. That's pretty neat. Ooh. It's Sigma, it's Ligma RA87. We don't want to interrupt the Astro dude here. Alright, Mario, use your logic.
I rise to the occasion.
The receiver's enormous reels direct paper tapes containing unprocessed text in the chapel depths for blessing. After blessing this paper with an imprint of sacred cogs. Guess it's cruise day.
It's about time.
Did I meme that right? Let's see. Did you meme properly? Are you a lean meme machine? A lean machine? Maying machine? Ah, I'm being reignited! Yeah, that's basically what happens when you get lost to the warp.
Merciful Emperor, hear my prayers, accept the service of your loyal servants to the blah 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 blah.
Astropath, the protectors of the machine spirits rest, for without his gifts, your sacrifices are fruitless. You can barely hear the voice of the young Astropath standing very still next to the bulky mechanism. His face is frozen in a mask of despair, as anemic hands are pressed to his chest, clutching crumples of strips of thick paper. He hears your approach and composes himself. Ligma AR-87. The engine seer, his head lowered, does not take much as glance in your direction. With his hands folded beneath his robe, he makes a barely audible, unpleasant sound. A prayer in Technolingua, which is basically spaghettification, kinda. Except it burns more. What's going on here?
The sacred compiler is ailing, your lordship. A gloom has come over the machine spirits, and they are disrupting the mechanism's operation. The 12th row of the drum is now adding incorrect symbols.
The man shows you a stack of papers, and you notice at once the rows of squiggles on each line are all into the same glyph.
We have summoned the servants of the Omnissiah, but the machine spirits are none too eager to hear their prayers. The esteemed engine steer is a state of a tech prayer trance and hasn't moved from the spot for a day now.
He shrinks his head into his shoulders timidly.
I have the audacity to think the sacred compiler should be better helped by examining its parts. But who am I to question the secret knowledge of the Adeptus Mechanicus?
Nerd! It's true.
Let's see if there's any way I can help.
Compiler out of order. Accept the service malfunctioning the Astropath and sorting to help, and the rogue trader will fix the issues affecting the chapel's machine. I mean, if a Mechanicus guy can't do it. Ooh, 68%. Faulty receiver calibrator. Let's see if I can do it.
Excellence matters.
I fixed it. Oh, I won. Sensors on the text correcting calibrator are dead. Ugh. Is there a way I can slow that down? The voice is one you use. The longer you listen to the chant, the stronger your headache grows. Let's see if there's a way I can slow that down. It's getting annoying that the text goes so fast. There's text size, but how about delay on text overlays? All we have to do is defragment it. Exactly. I would turn that on, but I'm streaming, and I don't know how that's going to send the data. Then I wouldn't want it to lag the stream. You can read the pop-out text in the log at the bottom right. Oh, thank you! Log, there we go. The sensors of the text correcting caliber are dead. A prayer to the Omnissiah makes the new sensor spring to life. Wait, did I do that? Am I a worthy acolyte of the Omnissiah now? Waxed stained interpreter.
I did fine.
Oh, I fixed that one too. Nice. Gain experience 3. Once clean of the candle wax that had been seeping inside, the inner workings of the interpreter move much more easily. Yay! Hey, recruit me into the Mechanicum, boss. I'm ready.
Done.
Once the text is ready for final interpretation, the compiler sends it to the choir master along with a list of meanings and known images. What's that one? Machine rotates steadily, adding a dry clicking note to the chapel's melody every time the manipulator catches against one of the dents in the drum. Oh, it's like one of those like prayer orbs or whatever. Gnarly. Many Durg noises. Hi, Durg noises. Grumbling receiver router. Oh, it's Xylo router.
What in the world?
Oh, I failed that one. Strange sounds are coming from under the receiver's grid. After a couple of kicks, the sounds were quieter. The mechanism has been pacified.
Victory awaits.
I don't know if I fixed that one. Well, I got 3 out of 4. Is that okay? A deceased navigator's organ repurposed for the choirmaster's needs. Here's where the process messages convert. Oh my god, so the navigator's dead, so we're using his, like, parts to figure out what that to do? That's great.
What's the battle?
In the heart or in the saddle? Alright, so now what do I do? I did them. Are there more? More!
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I think I'll just come by myself then. Oh man. Should I be doing this with a 68? Is there a way I can improve this? Where gains 5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35? Oh. His intelligence is only 30. Here you go, bud. Mow, mow, mow. Well said, Chalkcat.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Oops. Okay. The miniature screens are displaying red error message. You cut power of the screens, banishing the warning sign. That
None
works. Just
shall
shut it
stand
off.
in my
Sure,
way.
nothing could go wrong.
Excellence matters.
Transcriber squirrels are leaving blots on the paper. Remove the device's casing to discover a leaking ink supply hose. Okay, so I got like most of them. Your Lordship! The astropath smiles at you, the shy, awkward smile of someone unused to smiling. The sacred mechanism is working again with no disruptions! With a trembling hand, the psyker hands you a strip of paper with smooth rows of etched characters, this time containing no errors. The engine seer rises proudly to his feet and says in low Gothic, a language he clearly has not had much practice in.
With sacred words and virtuous thoughts towards the machine god, I have been able to pacify this mechanism's wayward spirit. The Omnissiah blesses.
Sure. How lucky we are that we have the venerable tech priest is so pious and wise.
This statement is true.
I like him. He's cute. Lizard to lizard communication. Is eating bread a way lizards communicate? Dalton, do you want to eat bread together? I thought they usually got bread together. Hi, Ren! You're cute! A cute kobold.
I recommend installing 2 incense burner units in this compartment to prevent the spirit's continued anger. The unit, Zachary Weiss, will be provided with a list of minor recommendations.
Blues
Oh, crap.
bounce thanks to a TBVP for my sub gift. Coyote well blues bounce 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 shengasm blues bounce 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 shengasm blues bounce blues bounce blues bounce blues bounce blues bounce blues bounce.
Shengasm! How are those ear tufts today, Tiri? Tiri, are you part of the Omnissiah's plan because you're a proto-beep? Uh-oh, Irinator sent me something. Ren, I'll squeeze hug ya. It's always been a stream. No, you're the best fully sweet full. $142 in total for improvements to this compartment's maintenance. Failure to implement will result in sanctions on part of the Adeptus Mechanicus priesthood. Alright, boss. Oh, I did it. I fixed it. I'm a boss. Fixing problems, baby. So if you fail like all of them, does it just fall apart?
I won't tolerate weakness.
A Skitari army of protogens. Ooh. Proto beeps. Should we interrupt this guy? Let's see. Zachary Weiss. Whoa, look at his art. He's got the crackles in his eye. I'm gonna clip you, Arionator. Clip your fur. Your Lordship, I have something for you. The choir master hands you a sheet of paper with uniform lines of machine type etched into it. Thank you. Thanks to your assistance in repairing the compiler, we have been able to interpret a most curious message. It contains a call sign that agents of the renegade Voitger used in their especially important reports. When was the signal sent? I cannot say with certainty, Your Lordship. Following the repair work, I went through the text that had defied coding before. This signal had lost its way in the bowels of the mechanism. Could be weeks old or years. Gonna be a message from Voitger? He was more likely the intended recipient. Really? You know what it says? Only a few words. Lilimed, Orandros VI. The winds have ceased. It is done. Now, Lilimed is Voitger's call sign for special reports, but the rest of the code I'm unfamiliar with. That said, we know where to look for the truth. The Ordaniathus 6 system. I'll get to the bottom of it. I have no doubt that you will, Your Lordship. Well, shit, the plot thickens. That odd noise from inside the chapel, does it not bother you? On the contrary, Lord Captain, it is a mental focusing technique used by the flagship's choir, one that I invented myself. This music was written by an astropath. What my charges and I hear in it is not what ordinary people hear. Its true depth and beauty cannot be fathomed without the Emperor's blessing. The music protects our minds from rudimentary thoughts, purifies and sharpens them. But above all else, it serves as a beacon of sorts, the tumultuous sea of souls, a thread to lead us home from the deadly maze. Tell me about the choir. Of course, Lord Captain. Is there something specific you wish to know? What is this place, really? I actually don't, not 100%. To us astropaths, this place is our cradle and our grave, Lord Captain. You are at the conflux of every secret missive, every order of prime importance, every scheme being plotted behind the scenes. You are at a place where our loyal astropath is ready to lay down their life for crumbs of information, if that is your wish. We receive and send messages for hours turning into days. Oh yeah, this is how they send messages to each other in the Imperium. Through psychic these places. It's like a long-range communique, except it relies on people dying because they're going insane from looking at the warp too long. We wander through the dark depths of the Immaterium, carrying our voice through the warp's eternal night. Bring it to our comrades in some remote refuge, accepting the voices, signals, and missives of others into our own abode. Those are most often meant for you, Your Lordship, and at times they are meant for no one. Is there anything in the game that doesn't require dying? Nope. It is. That's why it's so, like, it's got so much in it. It's kind of interesting. Using the garbage disposal requires a few people. Yeah, to sanctify it first, right? Part of the whisper is that if I dig into 40k, I'd make a Skitari army of protogens. Beeps! What's the drum? It is the sacred compiler that helps us record. That's not the drum. The drum is over here.
store and to an extent unwritten messages. The astropaths first receive these messages in the form of muddled images, dictating what they see to the machine, which logs their every word. From the reels of these receivers on the ceiling, the machine's recorded words are routed through the lines under the floor into transcribers, then the Theosaurus core. This core is the most important part of the mechanism, as it contains a vast catalog of various symbols and the methods of their interpretation. Wow, complex. Oh, okay, so no, it was to the right thing. The compiler matches the images and the message against its data and forwards the results to the central cogitator and myself, so that I can begin the ritual of decoding. Sort of like the decoding machine they used to decode the Nazi symbol. Doesn't it kind of look like that? The big rotors? A massive work of English dark humor. Yeah! I know of no other choir that possesses so wise a mechanism, and I praise the God Emperor for its existence. However, while the compiler hastens the extraction of intelligible meaning from perplexing imagery, an astropath must still open their minds to interpretation, which is no less perilous than the rights of receiving or sending an astropathic message. Enigma machine, yeah. The Bomba. Nah, they meant Enigma machine. Edward Enigma machine. Oh. If the machine knows the meaning of the symbols, why can't it decode the message itself? I'm guessing because that would be a thinking machine and therefore evil. Regrettably for us all, your lordship, astropathic messages are not ciphered dispatches, but rather psychic imprints containing information. So, sigils. Like the sigillite. Only an astropath can read the entirety of something created through the medium of the warp. Furthermore, as messages pass through the immaterium, they may become distorted by malevolent intent. It falls to your servants alone to shield their mind with faith and separate the true meaning from the influence of the ruinous powers. How do you know about the ruinous powers? I guess everyone knows, depending on how far we are after the rift opening. Enigma was a machine that encrypted message. The bomb was the computer that cracked code. Oh, okay. Thank you, D-Dog. D-Dog is smart. You're a smart dog. So if you wanted to hide certain information from me, you could? Oh, let's ask that. Wiz's face twisted on a bitter grimace. My duty is to shield you from the monstrous communications that filter through the warp. The screams of the Emperor's loyal servants, centuries dead by now. The nightmarish, maddening image of the Sea of Souls, which is the warp. The cursed symbols that cause astropaths to convulse in violent fits of frenzy. The messages from abominations in search of weak minds to devour. Concealing all of that from you is my duty. Oh. How does one become an astropath? We are all part of the Imperial Tithe once. Psychers delivered to Terra on the black ships. That's the ones filled with psychic nulls who go out and hunt for psychers, and then they bring psychers by the thousands to Terra to be eaten by the throne, or to be used in service, depending on how lucky the person is. Aring Turing, yeah! Enigma set us up the bomb. But only a few of the candidates that it took to study astropathy still successfully completed the grueling training to be eligible for soul binding, and almost none survived the initiation. He throws his head back. We were given the privilege to behold the Emperor's light, a light flawless and searing. A pious smile visits his lips. That changes you. It wounds you irreparably. It takes your eyesight, but in exchange you commune with greatness. His presence in our souls fortifies them as we stand against the malicious powers. Satana is right. Hi, Larzang. Larzang. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at that. How you doing, Lars? Psychers are basically chucked into a meat grinder for thousands of days to run the golden phone. That's true. After the ritual, an astropath is assigned a position. At this, or the Adeptus, or Astropath Relay or more often than not, our first places of service is also our last. Where do I find new astropaths? The expression on his wrinkled face grows more serious. It would be more on point to say when something happens. The Emperor's blessing protects us from the warp's various influences. However, there are horrors dwelling in the void for which even this defense would be no obstacle, especially if one spends as much time in their company as we do. There is only one way to procure astropaths, and that is through the Adeptus Administratum. Luck permitting, unattached astropaths from the sector will be posted to the ship.
Ones who, for whatever reason, have lost their place of service. Failing that, the request will go to Terra, and we'll have to wait a long time.
Oh, that. Terran bureaucracy can take decades.
That said, there are other options. Blasphemous, forbidden options. Firemaster grimaces. Unsanctioned psychers, unprotected and broken souls who seldom live past their first few seances, and even those who would do should the God Emperor put their souls through severe trials. And judging by how rapid the warp has been of late, by the number of dead astropaths, those trials will be upon us sooner than our prayers could reach Terra.
For 10,000 years, a total of 3,652,422,000, which is horrible, but it's not even really a lot. Just half the planets were the people for 100 centuries of stability. Yeah. They die horribly, too. Are you asleep, Lars?
I know a couple of places where we can get new astropaths, Idra grins maliciously. But of course you don't insist on them all being classy and proper like this fried-eyed bunch.
So we gotta be careful where we get our astropaths from. We can go darkly here.
I'm listening carefully, Lord Captain.
I have other business to attend to, thank you.
Goodbye!
Turns back to the Kajimitator. The Corkimitator. Cork taters. Alright, well, neat. We fixed the problem down here. We got a quest. What's funny is how rare psychers are, too. There's probably... Well, nulls are rare, but psychers are a lot more rare. Maybe less so in these days? I don't know. Alright, went to the thing. Let's go to the shrine. I want to see what that place looks like now. Let's not bring Idra. Idra is not probably going to be happy there. Or maybe she will be happy there. Let's bring Idra. Let's bring everybody. More psychers born in the modern era is a 40k? That's true, yeah. So you're still in the same ship? Yep. It's big. It's a big ship. Big as a city. Alright. Augurator Tech Priest.
Reliquary matron cycle proceeding normally. No deviations from sacred protocols detected.
What's this?
Halt! I noticed something.
Ooh. A power maul rests inside the glass. The inscription of the reliquary says, I am Wrath. I am the cleansing. Whoever wields me walks in the footsteps of Furia. What's this press? The press presses? Oh. What the shit? Whoa. Puzzle? Oh! Do I get to have it if I fill all the slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need another person. $3.6 billion is not much considered 40k. Hive worlds usually have the hundreds of billions. Yep. What happened to all the fire? It was put out by the fire teams. Okay, so there's a hammer here if I get another person. Confessor Adalbert. Well, hey there, Adalbert. Lore Imperium 75.
I did fine.
Among the antique weapons, you spot the maul known as the Farum Fatium. Legend has its head is split when it cracked open the skull of the loathsome demon Breznar the Flayer. Breznar. Breadsnar. Imperium Invictum, the shards of an unknown Angevin Crusade warrior's twin blades returned from the pirate captivity by the grace of the Emperor. Trent Reznor. Trent Reznor.
A new challenge for me?
Oh crap.
I tire of idleness.
We are the spearhead of the
I'm restless.
Okay, so does that activate 2 of them? But
we must act.
We must Macarac. What are the lights went out? Oh. It didn't come back on. Did I break it? Am I a naughty boy? Well, first up, let's offer a prayer. Recite a prayer, the one you remember best. Okay. I can do it again if I want. The Aquila Anima, fragment of the Cathedral of Eternal Redemption, brought from the Shrine of the Soils. Shrine World of Solus 6, now lost. Confess yours. Abelards. I wonder how often I can do these checks. You have to start over.
I rise to the occasion.
An ancient-looking chainsaw without fuel rests on the weapon rack. The shape of its teeth makes you think of the Alma Universalis, a pattern from the Angevin Crusade area. Ooh, a chainsword. Those are fun. What's this? A skeleton inside the sarcophagus is holding a spherical object gleaming with gold. Ooh. What's that about? Do you know what it's about, random initiate Zeke? The broad-shouldered young priest makes a sign of the Aquila.
The Emperor protects your lordship. How may I be of service?
Who are you?
Initiate Zeke, your lordship. I recite prayers and help Confessor Adelbart with the rites.
What's this? The initiate looks over the sarcophagus, the skeleton within clutching an orb made of many tightly fitted hoops covered in glyphs. Some of the antiques are probably incomprehensibly advanced. Yeah! Kind of a fun only war game on a planet remote enough we had our own little Jedi Order spring up, and the last time we had a Psyker collection ship by. That had a kind of a fun only war game on a planet remote enough that we had our own little Jedi Order spring up since last time a Psyker. Yeah, kind of. You can do that, yeah. Till the black ships come by. You are Pregsnar! Do you have any idea how to open the orb?
One of the predecessors was the last to attempt solving this relic's mystery. Happened a long time ago, before Leia Theodora was born.
I don't know if I want to... Why not just disassemble it?
To damage a sacred relic is an unthinkable crime. And to force a bypass the test of wisdom and faith it contains is a terrible blasphemy.
Well, let me take a look at this. Initiate opens the lock and hands you the orb. Someone has already moved the hoops around, trying to rearrange the letters into meaningful sentences. There'll only be a few more rotations for the orb to split cleanly into 4 parts, each with its own question. The answers should presumably be formed using adjoining hoops. Form a question in the orb's first quarter. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy see me in gold. The scholars in humanity's cradle. But only the righteous will see me within their souls. That's the Emperor. For better or worse, something clicks inside the orb. Okay. How about the second quarter? I'm within every human, and my loss is feared, for without me comes the end, but give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal. Give your life to the Emperor. Life and soul. All of these are kind of right. I need more s'mores. My life for the Emperor and all. That's what I was thinking too, because that's the line. Let's do life, yeah. Another soft click. Form another question. I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish rejected by the Emperor. Weakness, I assume? Betrayal doesn't make any sense. Heretic doesn't make any sense. Transgression doesn't make any sense. Weakness makes the most sense for the context. Dang it! Why are these s'mores tasting so good right now? Yeah, knowledge is also true too, but that's not up here. Yeah, I was thinking God Emperor might be soul too. It's hard. Of course, this could be an artifact of the original Emperor. You probably need to visit the other parts of the chapel in the right order. Yeah. Weakness? Form the question in the orb's remaining quarter. In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. Oh, crap. Loyalty, I'm assuming. I must be full of chocolate. Purity from no mere absence? What do you mean? Purity? Okay. I'm blessed. You are a dog. Alright, purity. Group shift and return to their previous summation. You have to start over. Dang it! Alright, let's do this one more time. My light leeches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold. The scholars in humanity's cradle. The Emperor. Sorry, I was just finishing off a snack that I had. It could be strength. Yeah, I was just thinking that. This could be related. If this is a pre-heresy object, it could be. Greed to see strength only in gold. That's true, yeah. Strength. I'm within every human. My loss is to be feared, for without me comes the end. But I give to the Emperor, and you shall be eternal. Give your life, I'm guessing. I think it was right the first two times. Hi, lazy foxers! Blood for the blood god, it's just a heretic thing. I still think weakness is the answer here. Let's try purity one more time. Damn it! Okay. Let's try Emperor. Life. Weakness. And loyalty. Damn it! Not sure life is right? Yeah, we should try soul. Emperor. Soul. Weakness. Purity? Emperor. Soul. Weakness. Loyalty. Ah, okay. Okay, how about strength? Soul. Weakness. Purity. I think strength is right. I'm within every human, my loss is feared, but without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal. Faith, maybe? I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish, rejected by the Emperor. I think weakness is still the answer there. Purity? Ah! Okay, Emperor. Faith. Weakness. Loyalty. Ah! Darn it! Strength. Throne, maybe? I still think weakness is the only one that fits there. Duty? Dang it! Scholars, humanity's cradle, but only righteous will see me when they're so. The throne doesn't really fit the soul, though. It's either the Emperor or strength, I would say. My light reaches everywhere is definitely the Emperor. Because strength doesn't reach everywhere.
No.
Macrack reaches everywhere, though. I'm within every human, my loss is to be feared. That's blood. That's all of these. For without me comes the end. That's all of these. But give me to the Emperor and you'll be eternal. So, what do they usually say? They say give your life to the Emperor, right? Is that the line? Duty. Faith could be it. Is it give your faith to the Emperor? Because that's what you're assumed to do, but isn't the line like I give my life for the Emperor? Blood for the blood god. That's what people half turn to corn say. Blood for the Emperor, throne for the golden skulls for the golden throne. The Kwisatz Macarac. Wrong franchise. Oh. My life for Raoul. Are you guys all in the wrong universe? Wrong franchise? Wrong Captain Tom? Macarac's concerned by all this nonsense. Faith is not in every human, that's true. I think it's life. I am poison. Weakness. Weakness is a poison. I am perdition. I am disgrace. Burn me down. Eradicate me or perish rejected by the Emperor. I mean, it could be cleanse the heretic. Let not the heretic live. Betrayal is poison. We need, what's-her-face over here. Purity? Ah, it's too hard. I don't think I can get this. I thought this would be easy to just guess through, but now I'm second guessing myself. Boo. Don't boo me. I'm right. Need hints? I need Wallenbergs. More Wallenbergs. The Golden Throne, yeah, possibly. Wow, look at all those squints. Ponder the orb. I'm pondering the Macarak orb. You know how raccoons can form orbs with their floof? What is this ping? Pingus. Macrock, you startled about learning that you can be an orb sometimes? Ping orb. My soul for the Emperor. This seems like I need What's-Her-Face with me. How about the Heretic? Purity? Ugh! Emperor. Life. Oh. Weakness. Loyalty. Oh. Ah, crap. I can't figure it out. There's people screaming on YouTube. I'm gonna squeeze your gas mask. Put a new filter in.
No squeaks.
Don't you know, brute force it? No, I'll get lost. Don't boo me, I'm right. Ah! Isn't there a throne in humanity's cradle? The greedy see me in gold. Scholars humanity's cradle, but only the righteous will see me within their throne. Okay, so the throne and the emperor are the same thing, though. Hey, Satana! Throne. We're gonna die, aren't we? Life. Weakness. Purity. Oh, Satana. The throne is under Mount Everest, not the cradle of humanity. Technically, yeah, it's under the Himalayan mountains. That's where the Emperor's capital city is. He flattened the entire Himalaya mountains. Macaracola. Dalton is sending me more memes.
2014 is only 3 months away. Yeah. Realizing 2014 is only 3 months away. Yeah.
It gets funnier the later it gets. The Emperor's on the throne, you can sit in his lap. I saw art of that. Oh! Is he like Santa? The Emperor's selfie. Selfie with... Here, check this out. This is pretty funny. I don't know who this character is. I just have seen a meme of this. Cultist Chan is her name. Or sneaking... that expression. Sneak, sneak. Who? Yeah! Smile! Hang out with our buddy MP! This guy's like...
Yes.
The custodians are pissed. I remember seeing a comment on that where it's like, if they actually got the Emperor to smile, it'd be the greatest thing to happen to him in 10,000 years of sitting on that throne. But at the same time, the custodians would have their greatest mental breakdowns since when the Emperor was put on the throne.
No.
No! Wasp disagrees? Cleanse the heretic and be loyal. Ah, penis! This is too hard. Walt Whitman? Walter White? Just sitting here screaming as I do this orb in front of this guy. At least the custodians aren't too depressed to put on their armor anymore. Yeah, they're not just walking around buck naked. Buck naked. Martyrdom. Oh. The Emperor's Rubik's Cube. I'm pondering this orb so hard right now, Shaku. Buck naked. The nude deer. Yeah, happy nude deer, because we're all getting buck naked. Throne. Macarac.
Oh, Mom. I'm sorry I never come to see you. I'm just not a cemetery person. You're lies. Walt Whitman! Ah, damn you, Walt Whitman! I hate you, Walt freaking Whitman! Leave some grass my ass!
Gas.
Oh, geez. Butt naked, buck naked, or butt naked? All of them at once. Buick naked. He has no he is no perdition, he is a disgrace. This Kong has a funny face. Naked means you don't have any clothes on. Naked means you don't have to clothes on. You're up to no good. Started causing trouble in someone's neighborhood? Well, if you get in one little fight while you're naked, that's a sexual assault charge. Ooh, Aquilix, hello! Icy is very concerned. Oh, fork. Now I'm just doing the same things over and over again. Damn it! Do we want to just brute force this at this point? Let's see, how many combinations is that? What if they're wearing socks? What if they're wearing Wallenberg socks? Oops.
Yes.
Alright, so you guys were saying throne. Throne doesn't even make sense to me, though. Like, that seems like an option I would never choose, because throne? Oh, okay. I am an ever human. My loss is feared. From without me comes the end, but give me to the Emperor and you shall be eternal. Life.
Your granary stocks are dwindling, sire.
Pie! Are you going to make some pie with the gran? Crumbly pie. Ooh, grain pie.
Wood, please.
Would you kindly? You made chocolate chip and butterscotch cupcakes. Holy crap. You got any pictures? That sounds amazing. Isn't Thronewood also what currency is called? Oh yeah, you're right. Ooh, that's a deep one then. I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace. This Kong has a funny face. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish rejected by the Emperor. So you're supposed to purge the heretic. It's like, a heretic could be it. In your mighty Mayan soul, you must possess me. I'm no mere absent state to bring you closer to him. Now, didn't What's-Her-Face say, I don't know, duty! Fine, duty. Duty! I'm gonna duty in my pants here in a second. Blood. Weakness. Purity. Oh! I did it! The orb comes alive, its hoops shift around with alarming speed, coming together and folding into each other as the orb opens completely, laying its treasure bare. Items retrieve Missionary Oath. Once per combat, if the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn, they can end their turn immediately and grant all adjacent allies an extra turn with 1 AP. Ooh. The initiate stares at the relic in your hand, stunned. How strange and exciting it is to behold the holy object that has lain hidden from the eye for so many years. Truly, it is a great day upon which the rogue trader himself has revealed the legacy of the great missionaries to us all. Hey, you're damn right. I'm awesome. You can call me Lord Penis if you like. Let's give it to What's-Her-Face.
This is unacceptable.
You're unacceptable. Put it on. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. "47 tries! And only 47 pandas in my panda account. Time for you to be a snake. Hissy, hiss, hiss, hiss! Hissity, hiss, hiss, hissy, hiss, hissity, hiss, hiss, hiss! Hissity, hiss, 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 hissy, hiss, hiss!
Doubt is for the weak.
Doubt is for your mom. Doubting she can take this. Whoa. Alright, how do I activate this again? It said go to this one, right? So, what if I go to that one? Okay, maybe I have to restart it. Alright, Abelard, get your butt off that.
Yes.
Who's there? Hey, it's another red panda! Okay, green. Now, if you walk off, it doesn't go... Okay, you have to stand people on. I think I'm missing a person for this one, though. Dink! Me side! What's that? Thank you, Dalton. You wonderful Sneedle. Hi, Fiddle-dee-dee. The Sneedly is nice to see. High fidelity. High fidelity, Sneedles and me.
Alright.
Whoa, this looks neat. What's this?
That is Crazy Meta. But nothing. Damn. Why is
Look how floofy Matthew is. You ever seen Red Panda that flurfy?
Ow.
Higher Stakes 3D Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, Doki Doki Panic. Oh, that's kind of cute. Look at this. You have to like shoot your way through. Tetris with violence. I just looked. It's the year of the Dalton. It is. Yeah, it's Dalton's year. Dalton, what are you going to do with your new year? Oh shit! Why am I doing this? I have to have 5 people. There's. Well, let's just see. Maybe.
I'm at your service.
Beep. Burp.
Oh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit
I
for
woke
a
up with a
servitor.
feeling of wonder. As if
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Oops, sorry. You were trying out a fluffy snack dragon CVR. Ooh, fluffy dragons. Hold on, those are letters. Does it spell Jehovah?
I'm restless.
Jehovah is spelled with an I. Faith, probably. F. Oh no, A doesn't work? F. J. Jehovah starts with a J. An I. Clotus! Alright, you're on there.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, me too.
Do you want something?
Yeah, go stand over there, next to the popcorn maker. Oh, so F. What the hell is that? H? An A? Is that an A? It's hard to tell. I'm guessing it's faith, but I don't have 5
Look no
people.
further.
And you're gonna be I, I'm guessing? No? Scheisse.
Join me in prayer.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once...
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
F? I said F? Oh.
What advice do you seek?
The Emperor sets my path.
F?
My whispers crave entertainment.
And then,
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
Damn
Sometimes,
it!
though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Yes.
How you doing, unsung
I'm
woof?
restless.
Do you got enough wiggly wobblies for
Onward.
the new year yet? Okay, if I put
Did
her
you
here
want
and her
something?
here, I may have to come back to like 5 people. But if I remove her
Join
off of this
me
now, does
in
it reset?
prayer.
Yes, okay, so I can't do this yet because it needs 5 people, not 4.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Alright, what's this? Initiate Clotus. A lanky initiate is leaning over a cogitator, an expression of extreme mental effort on his face. His fish-like round eyes peering on the screen. Grant me understanding, master. Grant me wisdom. He winces as you approach. Your lordship? How can I be of service? The year of snake doesn't start until the 29th. Heck! It's a wood snake! Wood, please. Unsung D is wiggling on the floor. Who are you and what do you do here? I am Clotus, junior cleric. I sought recordings of the shrine confessional passed on higher-ranking clergy. Tell me more about this confessional. Our parishioners come here to repent, to share their innermost thoughts and observation of their neighbors. Sacred Machine records all confessions and alters the voices beyond recognition. Oh. Is there a way to find out who made it? There is not. Clotus shakes his head resolutely. That would undermine the usefulness of it. The first prototype wasn't anonymous, so those confessions might as well have been carbon copies of each other. Everyone is impeccably diligent and pious and whatnot, but soon as the machine spirit started keeping names secret, the parishioners opened up. No more. I can make it non-anonymous. Keep this change under wraps. Establish a confession quota. There is a decline in the number of confessions. The crew will face disciplinary measures. Ooh, that's sneaky. Good thinking. Make it anonymous. Keep it the fine of work. Yeah, you know, whatever. I'll just keep it anonymous. Whatever. Requires heretical adherent. Appears you're having difficulties.
Nothing escapes your lordship's notice. As it happens, I'm struggling to categorize 3 peculiar confessions. I wouldn't have dared tell you about them, but I think they may have been left by senior officers, which would make this matter of highest order, one that is far beyond my meager understanding. These confessions, you see, are far from being examples of pious conformity. I dread the very thought of dissent or heresy poisoning the minds of some of those most eminent members of the crew, but I cannot change what I've heard. He bows his head in reverence. I cannot share this with anyone but the Emperor's anointed, nor can I allow anyone but your lordship to listen to these medshifts as protected by the secrecy of confession. What makes you think they're made by senior officers? These parishioners are well-spoken, meaning they are used to addressing an audience. Perhaps they issue orders and are vested with power. And, well, after categorizing this many confessions, I've learned to notice subtle differences between them.
Lama-fa-fow! Hey, fit gal. Alright, let me hear them. Initiate subside, put in the cottage at your disposal. Recording 17FL2, alleg dissent, impious doubt, alleg theft of ship property, or alleg coded message into irreverence. Question marks? Cat drugs? Your fit girls are? I was actually just talking about the Breath of the Wild stuff last night. I want the wolf link. Takara just licked her leg and rolled. Why are you upside down? Are you just being cute? Look at your cute little face. Why are you being so cute? Hmm? Why are you staring at me upside down? Oh, now she's sideways. She licked her leg and then rolled over. Why are you doing upside down? You're so cute. Why are you so upside down, huh? Your issue. I'm gonna rub your issue.
He's cat now!
Ooh, she's so excited. Are you right there? Oh my god, they're cute! How's your sneak? You're cute, you're muffin. Oh my god, they're cute! Why is my cat on fire? Oh, upside down! Why are you so upside down? Not the year of the robot snake? One day. One day. Go on. Why? Why are you staring at me like that now? Intense stares. You're making me sleepy acting like that. Why are you so eepy? Rubbing her ears, 'cause she is a deer. Disnoffs? Disney-noff. Stay. Roll! Good stretch. Whew. You gonna come closer for more ear rubs? You want more attention? Are you a sweetie? Look, I took off her collar. Hi, Aaron. It's cat time. You're such a fluffy floofers, a floofy, fluffy goofers. Roll. Reach and roll. Why are you so cute? Hey, sweet Rob. Oh, you're such a sweet little muffin. Hi, Drill Tooth. It is cat now, yeah. She keeps looking at me when I stop petting her, like, hey. Oh, she's itchy. Now she's licking her foot. Now she's licking her front foot. Now she's Watashi washing her ear. Did I make your ear itch? You're rubbing your eye rub. What do you guys think now that you see her without her collar on? Does she look naked? Cleaning her leg. Alright. I can't believe we've spent like 3 hours already, and we haven't even left the ship yet. Timmy, you ever been to a Turkish bathhouse? Ever been in a Cambodian prison? You ever been a lemon hypno goat? You ever had a milky taro flavor? You ever seen a grown wowzers naked? Woo-wee! Heretic on the screen. Woo-wee wowzers! Why is eating skin all of a sudden heresy now, huh? You want an oil massage? Go get an oil massage. Don't let your woo-wees be wowzers. Alright, what's this? One question has troubled me for years. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others must go on living and preserve the memory of the dead? Wait, isn't it supposed to be that they know that? They know that they go to the light of the Emperor when they die. At least that's supposed to be their religion. They're not supposed to know they die in the warp. Very few people are supposed to know that. Worthier and more luminous souls have been lost, and yet I am still here. Light static is distorting the recording, but you are confident that the speaker is male. Theft of ship property. The orphans on the ship have already provided with the bare essentials, but every so often I consider increasing their rations and ordering more sets of clothes for them. They will not replace the families they lost, but they will improve their lives somewhat. Especially given the ship has enough resources to cover that comparably trivial expense. Despite the poor quality, you determine the voice to be male. Commerce test fail. You do not know who's in ship in charge of orphans, if anyone. Long-eared kleppas display a high degree of socialism among their kind and toward their owners. These animals are stressed so well to the void ship's lower gravity. Since it's similar to the homeworld's conditions, long-eared kleppa meat is edible, and we should necessarily demand it. Sounds muffled as though it came from a thick layer of glass. It's unmistakably a woman's. Kleppa. Well, looks at me intrigued. Curious to know who left these countries, I will seek them out. Well, I don't know. Why would I want to seek them out? I have no idea. Enough about that. I'll leave you to your concerns, I guess. I don't know why I need a bribe of those. I guess it might help me later. What's this? The Rax Regalia, partially restored blade of the Zathudites, the Earnest, a missionary who decimated the abominable Xenos, and fell in a deathly battle against the unrighteous.
And I'll count the money!
And I'll count the rubits. And I'll kangle the rubits!
You ever kill a man with a sock? It ain't so hard.
I better carve a ship for protection.
Alec, you fell asleep? Did you curl up in a cat ball?
It's about time.
It's about time. What about time? Like the spice? Alright, let's talk to the Abbot. Hey, Abbot! Hey, Adelbert! Confessor Adelbert, a plump, rosy-cheeked old man, is lighting candles, taking his time with each. Glints of fire dance in his heavy golden aquila on his sky-blue eyes as he addresses you, smiling.
The Emperor protects your lordship. Are you here to pray, or have mundane matters brought you to me?
There's an incredibly profound quality to his voice, and he speaks with a mesmerizing timbre. I want to learn more about this place. He smiles warmly to me.
I could talk about the Reliquary Chapel for hours.
Is this the only place of worship on the ship?
Why, no. There are multiple sancta on every deck, where your subjects pray fervently for the clergy, and the clergy keeps a close watch on the firmness of their faith. This, on the other hand, he gestures around the glittering reliquary, is the holiest of holy places, where only the noblest among your servants are permitted to set foot.
Ironclast. I want those on the other decks to be able to partake of this exuberance as well. Ooh, nah. I don't know about that. Where does this collection of sacred relics come from?
Every relic we have here is either arduously tracked down by your ancestors, captured in battle by the faithless, or received as a gift for glorious deeds. A show of loyalty to the Emperor that speaks for itself, does it not?
He makes no effort to conceal his pride.
For our part, we keep the precious relics intact and undisturbed as we conduct liturgies and perform rites. Initiate Zeke is especially diligent in his care for the relics. As though he is of common stock, he has earned a position through dedication and piety.
Yeah, this will lead to bad things happening. I'm not going to do that. You're positively beaming with joy. A priest like you is a rare sight. Albert laughs good-naturedly.
A fair observation. Everyone knows the clergy must maintain a stern appearance to inspire fear and awe in their flock.
His mirth fades, giving way to a pensive gravitas.
The truth is that my clan and I experienced great hardship. I cannot explain how I am standing here except except by his will. How could one be anything but joyful knowing they were saved by the Emperor?
What happened to your clan?
I was scarcely more than a child when the malady struck our cabins. First would come the fever, then the unlucky victim would start retching blood. After that he'd melt away like a candle. Only the youngest survived, myself among them.
He smiles feebly.
But now my family is growing, and I am grateful to each new life that replaces the one lost.
You asked earlier about those that streamed. I did one day, and now I gotta start my 2025. Thank you, because Snoot did an advice. Snoot did an advice? What advice? Snoot advice? Where's Snoot advice? Did Leia Theodora come here often?
Your predecessors always had due concern for the reliquary's maintenance and its needs, and under her rule, faith occupied its proper place on the ship.
He gives you a diplomatic smile. Yeah. People confess to you that I'm interested to know the thoughts of some of my subjects. I don't want to push the faith, but let's see.
Ours is a throne-bearing flock that regularly leaves Vox recordings in the shrine confessional housed in the eastern part of the reliquary. This allows us to maintain constant watch for any heretical tendencies. We can observe the earnesty in which our parishioners render their duties, as well as any dangerous dissent brewing in their minds. Initiate Clotus is responsible for sorting these confessions. Beyond it, offer you the access to the confessional cogitator.
Okay. Well, I don't really need anything else.
May the Emperor's blessing be with your lordship.
I wonder if doing the tenements gives me stuff. Snoot gave advice that also add game tags to help with visibility. Game tags? Sauna tag? Alright, we already did a praying. We don't need to pray. Oh, okay, we'll double pray. We'll double dog dare you pray. 2 prayers. 2 rows. Shadow word pain. Does everybody need
When
to
the
pray?
faithful are idle,
What happens if you
heresy
pray?
grows.
Okay, you can't. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, no, I just pray again. Okay, 3 prays. Drive-by malware, baby. Oh, yeah. Hack the universe. All right, now that I've done 3 prayers, if I just keep praying, if I do like 50 prayers, do I unlock a secret? The Aquila Anima, fragment of the Cathedral of Eternal Redemption. Brought from the Shrine of Solus, I believe. But Solus 6 now lost. I already read that one, actually. Confessior. Consussior. Alright, that should be everything for you that we can do now. We'll come back. We'll come back later if we need these. And then I guess when we have a fifth person, we can unlock the Warhammer there. Do you guys think that's the 40,000th Warhammer we've been looking for? Actually, it's a Maul. Darth Maul. Greetings, your lordship. Hey, how's it going? Well, that's everything. Let's go to the quarters and then we'll drive off. We'll do some drive-bys. Did I accidentally go to the Void Ship Bridge? Oopsies. Yonkid, you seem concerned. Oh no, I went to the right place. And it's just me. Yay! I can look for Purnos. Secret Purnos. Link your account. Link my account? What do you mean link my account? Link my account to what? What? Exclusive rewards for viewing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader broadcasts. What? Starts on October 22nd and ends on November 4th. Is that still going? It's not like it's going anymore. What's up, Lily? How you feeling today? Hey, why isn't my picture up there yet? What's this? Hefty Tome contains schematics of the flagship of Valencius, a plethora of notes, copies of reports, and other documents. Majestic, pointed by skilled artists, greets those who've been entered the Lord Captains. What am my face gonna be up there, huh? What are they gonna paint me? They're gonna paint me taking a piss. Everyone will know that I piss, and they will be impressed. This regicide was interrupted. The wind was never discerned. So that's regicide. Although it doesn't look like chess. It looks like a mix. What's this? Fine sculpture was made to strange metal seem to absorb any rays of light that fall on it. Oh, that's that orb. Whoa, what's this? Glinting of displayed weapons is mesmerizing. You've never seen this many articles before. Why can't I take any? There's a goddamn claymore in there. Paint me with one of their French captains? Sebus is a captain? The liturgies of the faithful to his word and name. The text below solemn reading heading looks noticeably faded. It appears the prayer book has been kept open on the page for a very long time. I don't think she was probably very pious, the last one, since she had, I think, a lot of dealings with the warp. Crumbling holes, that's the fork and rock. What's this? The light of a glinting of a polished skull of some unknown Xeno makes it seem like a bony face is mocking you. That's an orc. The bookshelves are packed with ancient books, piles of papers, and tomes, some of which feel rather warm. Probably when you hire a painter? Oh, that makes sense. There's a clock. Ticking the clock is too quiet for its bulky size. Let's look at the vault again. Ooh. Ah, this is where I can look at my care go. And put crap in here, I assume? We'll hold on to that. What can I do with these weapons? Should I just, like, throw them on the ground or something? Rumi cooking her supper when our cooking ours leftover taco pasta. They built in cooking sausages and taters. I cooked some very freezer burnt sausage earlier. Very unpleasant. Man, I'm tired, and after the stream I have to go drop my car off at the mechanic. I have have to walk like a mile to get home. In the cold dark at 1 a.m. Chicken pot pie! Chicken pot fully. You should try stabbing people with them, but I already have nice weapons. These are just extras. Let's check out this chronicle. Oh. Oh! These must be supporters or something. You think anyone we know is in here? Macrack is not in here. What's wrong with the car? Oh, I replaced the brakes last year and they started grinding already, so I screwed something up. $495, yeah. Oh, it's a lot of sauce and frost. There's two options there I saw. What is that? Von Valencia's Ancestry reckons Lord Captain's Data Chronicle. Why do I see two options there? Maybe it's the same thing and it's just being weird. I don't know. This room seems pretty pointless unless I have, like, things. What happens if I go this way? Oh, the Master of Ablutions. Can I fork this guy? Perform my ablutions. What the hell is an ablution? Do you wish to take a bath, your lordship? Sure. Grinding a machine to replace them with skateboards. Oh, man! I knew that was a bad idea. Oh, shit. Look at this. Papers. Unfinished letter. This charging is irreverent. Voigtger's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, his tremendous resources all wasted. He has failed at what he was supposed to be irreproachable at, uncovering spies. This was a senior officer. I'm not about to discard him. Cumrag has served me well for far too long to remove to go painlessly for the proctorate. Besides, he's no fool. Why wasn't this on the desk earlier? Cannot have seriously expected to become next in line for the Von Valencia's line when his skills and talents of Master Whispers are so valuable. Let us this inheritance serves a humiliating and instructive lesson from which he may have yet learned. Oh, shit. I wonder if that would have given me different dialogue options. Beyond the glass, the distant stars glimmer in the darkness of endless space, filling with an odd sense of dread. An odd sense of bread. Crack data slate. 101011N87204. Final transaction with the chartist are complete. The fiery Reckon is now fully equipped. The object has been loaded on board with its containment intact and placed in the forebay to ensure maximum contact with the target. Wait, what? Coordinates sent and received by the bridge. Target estimate time arrival. Fire Reckoning is crewed by Servitor. Here's the ship returning are minimal. What the shit? What is all this? Did I miss all this last time? I swear I combed these rooms. Let's take a bath. Oh yeah, wearing his hat, as Mario really would. Nothing but his hat is above the water! The soothing water caresses your senses. As your grateful muscles welcome the chance to rest, a pleasant languor spreads through your body as you allow yourself a moment of quiet relaxation. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Is this where you can have sex with people? Where was the Master of Ablations and Lady of Morton? I assume probably it was an emergency. Address the enforcers. You two get in here or acquire company and pleasant conversation. Oh dear. You can get kinky in here. Tension slowly retreats as you bring yourself to complete stillness. Joint by joint, muscle by muscle, pore by pore. Before long you're surrendered to the bastion of your body in the bliss of oblivion. Troubles, worries, loss, such things do not belong in this newly established domain of tranquility. There are only the infinite waters of weightlessness, in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Mario von Valencia drifts in silent bliss. It's me, Mario. Is it a conscious mind that what fills the consciousness? Hi, Red Celtic. How are you doing today, Drakeface? Brakes replacement, just pads. Probably others run into more. Previous car brakes grinding noise because the rotors were getting a layer of rust. Yeah, I hope it's nothing expensive or trivial or whatever. I know it vibrated for a while, and I figured it was just rust because I didn't sand down the rotors when I put it back on. But I'm guessing I didn't mount it properly, so I probably wore the brake down prematurely, and they're just going to replace it and whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be expensive, but whatever. At least it will done right. How was your New Year day? Pretty good. How was yours? Better with all of you. Dogmatic, Ironclast, Heretical. Only a desperate desire to lose yourself in these precious moments of peace. We could do... Do I need to go fund me? No, I've got a money set aside for it. It's okay. No worries. Walsp is doing some bouncing. I don't know. Let's be iconoclast. The strands of fate are fragile yet woven together. They are strong. Not everyone is destined to see this voyage through to its end, but no one will be forgotten. Moment of serenity soon fades. The body reclaims the mind, binding it once more to the familiar shell of flesh, sinew, and bone. All right, I don't want to have sexy times with anyone. Let's leave. You feel revitalized. It's truly an experience worthy of a rogue trader. I would love to go sit in a waterfall right now. Oh, I'm tired just thinking about it. Well, that was neat. What the hell is that? Water's calming murmurs and warm steam feel exquisitely deceptive. A moment of weakness and rest promise nothing but danger. Danger. You just finished your morning ablutions? Is that where you took a deuce? Long dead eyes of this fierce monster forever capture the fear and pain of its final moments. Oh, that's not very nice. It's got a bunch of tongues. It's got that kinky mouth. Hardy Brunson took a nap with your cat and went to time with friends. That sounds lovely. Wait, did I look at this yet? Oh, no, it's the stars. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Well-deserved rest. Hey, duration permanent. The character will have a higher initiative in the next combat. This one-time bonus disappears after combat ends. Okay, so it's a good way to just get a little bonus. A little boon. All right, now, onward to the next area. Let's go visit the local, what's-his-face. I assume not visiting him first will cause him to take offense, and we don't want to give offense to someone as powerful as another rogue trader. Can't they scrub the blaster marks on the floor? Maybe we need to get a new rug first. Okay, can I click on stuff without it? Okay, no, I'm moving already. Okay, good thing I didn't click over there. Lord Captain, Lord Captain, Astropathic Choirmaster Zachary Weiss is asking to speak with you via private channel. Greetings, your lordship. I can report the choir is listening tirelessly to the Materium in the hope of picking up voices from the Dynasty ship or worlds. However, we have heard of something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. The scream is driving our choir mad. Till it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the Dynasty worlds. It is coming from the Rykad Systems Astropathic Station. Oh, crap. What's the nature of this scream? We do not know, your lordship, but it has brought the Immaterium to a boil. It has always been a violent, roaring ocean that could spell doom to anyone who would consider stepping on its waters. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness where expelled images fuse together, twisting and crackling before crashing into the minds of all who perceive it. A mighty warp storm, the likes of which I cannot recall rages in the Imperium. It fills me with terror. A warp storm? That's not good. The Citrix Maledictum, a huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy. Wait a minute. So this is post 13th Black Crusade. That makes sense for people mentioning the warp. If the scream stops, we'll be able to contact somebody. I humbly hope so, your lordship. Perhaps you'll manage to send a call for aid to the Von Valancius worlds or one of our dynasty's allies. Let's go pay a visit to that station then. Thank you, your lordship. So the astropathic station over here, okay. So you want me to go to the astropathic station. We should probably do that, and then we'll make a stop at the station. Hopefully it doesn't piss him off to do that. I would like to get maybe some help as soon as we can. Hopefully it doesn't piss off the rogue trader. The astropathic station is a dead ahead of the void ship. It is motionless. There is a lifeless silence across its vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropaths, who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station, all more disturbing. Let's try a Vox contact, just in case. Station is not responding. Perhaps there's no one left who can respond. I guess let's send a scouting team. The enforcers offer their prayers and proceed to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as it were across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. Ouch! The main hall was covered with a crust of a psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He is quite literally embedded in the ice, and yet he is still alive and screaming. Oh crap! That is Arthas. It's the necro dude man. Once played a Dark Heresy campaign. I was a Ministratum scribe. I think I've played Dark Heresy once years ago, before I even knew what Warhammer was. We need vehicle channels in the Discord? I can add that if you guys would like. Sounds like Satan. Oh, I have a lore of the warp. Send Zachary Weiss to station a squad of bodyguards. Man, having knowledge is power. Warp test succeeded. Choirmaster Weiss boards the station in person and proceeds to the choir hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. It's a neat experience. Then Master Weiss offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Weiss reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after death. Formed by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the warp effect. What? Cool. The psychic shriek carrying across the immaterium has been silenced, but this has only brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power. So intense the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and draws into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gasping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choir master has finally stopped screaming, the song of the immaterium has reached the rogue trader's void ship too. So that sounds like the rift just opened? Open mind is like a fortress with the gates unbarred and unguarded. That's, yeah. Hi, Turtle. Welcome on in. How's 40K going? It's going pretty good. You got your hands handed to me with a great con. Oh, that's no good. Did you try covering your ass with some kind of metal projectile protector? An emo twink? Well, yeah, you got to. That's like the most important thing. Do we explore it? We should probably just burn everything. Let's do a little exploring and then burn the place. It's probably going to result in people dying, but we can't risk leaving something behind. You mean the Hecton rifts? I was thinking more like the 13th Black Crusade when Cadia was not Cadia. Well, yeah, when Cadia was destroyed. Not Cadia. Yeah, Cadia. 2025 is only a few hours old. Don't want to burn everything as quickly. Wait till tomorrow. If you insist, Laffo. Hi, Laffo, by the way. He said, if I must, if I dare. Well, yeah, that's what they do. Take a page out of Event Horizon? Do you think we should burn it now and run? Did Mike have fun at our party? Yeah, really a lot of fun, actually. Now they're at a convention in the cities. Alright, what do? Explore station? Burn everything. I forgot to do a hiss option. So when some of the more party members come fanatically, we must destroy heresy, my scribe was just like, ugh. Ugh. Explore? Okay. Let's explore then. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the Immaterium's energies poured out. That's horrifying.
Keep exploring.
Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomicon's light. Why am I even here? He sounds like an RTS when you click on a unit. So yeah, I think we should probably burn everything. Burn it all. Void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. Only one can hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Okay. Well, good thing we explored that. That was brutal. Oh, cool. You can level your ship, too. Oh, that's rad. Supreme Commander. I am the Supreme Commander. Oh, she's really good at the cannoneer. Shield Master, can I do me double? No. Supreme. Master of Madness. Overships the execution of the ship's movements and maneuvers. Whoa. Warp Wave. Cool, she gets a special secret ability. Augur and Vox and watchful useful traces of the warp. Oh, she's got a 65 on that, though. Awareness. Aware hiss. John Wilkes Booth? When I showed up late to a campaign, I came in an elevator, but an enemy who led the party pinned down the station and blew his head off with a hand cannon. There you go. Can Micah invite us next time? Yeah, probably. I'm not a trained mechanic, but I've fixed cars for 20 years and I've rebuilt engine stuff, so usually we're good at diagnosis. Oh, hey, Lombax. Do you want to pilot the ship? Cadia, yeah. So, did the rift just happen then? Oh, it's Wooflo. Wooflo, sweet woofy woofers. Can we go now? I think I'm gonna upgrade the hull a little bit. Why not? We got the scrap. I guess we could upgrade the RAM too. I don't know. I hope that wasn't just like a waste or anything. Oh no, I can get a full refund. Nice, I like that. Oh, look at that, a full refund. Unless it goes down later, but no, that seems fine. I'm guessing the game was probably going to punish me if I didn't do that. Like, hey, you didn't look at your ship. Why aren't you checking all your shit? Well, that's pretty neat. Man, should I have used that? I bet if I had grabbed that data slate earlier, it would have made some conversations different. Alright, let's give our psyker this. There you go. Let's put another medical bag in your trousers. Okay. I guess let's take a look. Unidentified void ship. Maybe we should check out what the hell this thing is. Maybe we can kill him. Hello? The Vox crackles to life and Master Helmsman Ravor addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain. Oh, that's this guy. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable. There's a void ship sitting in a local asteroid field. Sure is quiet, like it's huddled up here on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more a scrap heap than a ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. Registering critical damage to its hull and a depressurization of several compartments. Oh, and there's an incoming transmission too. Hear us! The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy. The Vox relays a different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Emperor protects. Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiances of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Reiki colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not been offered to them. Can we establish communication and let them identify itself? We can try that first, and I don't want to board it yet. Yes, Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel, we're receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell! Tell him! We're done for! This is Thunderfang. We are... Once the voice falters, uncertainty is placed by another. A merchant vessel! Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel! Oh, okay. A merchant vessel, of course. They are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear that name before? Thunderfang. I can just fight them? Main deck of my order, target them! Have we heard Thunderfang before? I don't have any memory. Oh. I'm gonna need a quick walkabout break while we think about this one. Hi, Takara. Plugman says, can we go now? Yeah, I read that one. Can we go now? Yeah, it sounds about right for your character. The car just licked me. Okay, Mike can invite us next time. Yeah, did my chat just repeat itself? Are things in my chat repeating itself? I swear I read that and responded to it, right? Or are things bugging out? Am I losing my mind? Did I just go back in time? The car is kicking at me with her foot. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one. I don't know what to do. What doing? Well, actually, let's try just report damage. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches caused by by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge is almost completely obliterated. Okay, this is definitely a ship that's been. Why can we not identify you? Let's see what they say there. Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Just a hoarse and furious whispering, even over the crackling of the static. The whispering dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Our damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, merchant vessel Thunderfang does not require aid. What happened to you? Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, yet another hisses, fiercely demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make little out from all the noise. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle we could get away, Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks, are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, stop playing games and explain again what your business here, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. The Vox channel is filled with the angry whispering of several voices. The whispering and static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. You copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We do not come here to loot, on a different business. Those are the pirates. To help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, Lise. We have already had our Kronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder. I mean goods. Pirates. In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is the disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Kronos expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I'd make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons and shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. I think so. High Factorum Janus Danrock. The honeyed voice of the High Factorium interrupts the translation with a plague cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you'll find dealing with them acceptable, especially in the situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Ooh, that's a tough call. Can I get, like, opinions from anyone else? I'll let you guys vote. I'm gonna take a quick walk break. Not walk. I'm just gonna, like, stand up for a minute, go to the bathroom. Alright, what doing? Commercial exchange. Don't forget the hiss. I won't. Target.
Stop
ship.
making me horny.
Keep the old course. Hiss. I can't do stop making me horny. It won't let me do that. Walsp thinks it's time to spin. I should put that as an option. Now I'm spinning out of control! Team Rocket's blasting off again! You on tomorrow? I am bored to beers. I was thinking about taking tomorrow off, but if it's your birthday, I can come on. Bonjour, mon mignon! Et bonne Annie! Bonnie Annie! Hi! Oh, I gotta throw out all that cooked meat I made. It's no good. I can keep burping it up. Ugh. Oh, I'm stretching! Oh. Oh. Here we go.
He's cat now!
Oh! Buenas tardes. No!
Sleep. Slills.
Watch me swoosh right in!
Car's got zoomies.
Do it! Do it!
Muy buena. Buenos tardes. Alright, looks like the poll's almost over.
Do it now!
Successful commercial exchange. Buenos dias. Wasp, did you send me spinning into the galactic expanse? Thank you for the clip.
do I take my pants off?
Alright. You merry bunch of beans. Hi, Nikita. That's fine. We're in a giant spaceship, so we need a giant Nikita now. Alright, let's do this. You guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for battle? And victory? Alright, let's commercial exchange. Ooh! Does the rogue trader wish to buy or sell? Ooh, a flamer. Ooh, that would be really good against evil. Heavy leather armor. It has a dodge penalty, though.
Fire is our friend.
30%. Whoa. For leather armor? Can I switch characters for this? Profit factor 10. Can I sell these crappy swords? Oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Oops, you have to put...
For the ranged weaponry cargo for storing loot is not valuable enough. The mighty drag piece of loot to remove it from your loot screen. It will be packed to suitable cargo space. You withdraw loot from the cargo at any time. Selling full cargo merchant improves their full reputation. The factor all loot inside the cargo will be lost. You can buy them all. Oh! The relative value of the trend. What opportunities and resources you can call upon. I kind of want to see if this flamer is good on anybody else. So what happened to those items are basically free. Ah. Okay. I mean, I really want that flamer because we can put down demons with that really nicely. But I actually clicked on a thing here and it just vanished. Where did it go? I didn't get anything for it. You sent it to cargo. Ah, crap. Do I want to send it to cargo? Cargo beep beep? New cargo has been created. Okay. Cargo capacity 1 on the... Okay. I don't need this. I don't need the auto gun. I don't think I need the las pistol really anymore. It's not that really good of a weapon. Second from the right is what I can take it back from. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, sweet. Ah, I sort of see now. Okay. Okay. So... Heretic trophies. What does that mean? I can buy these? I'm a little confused. This is a little vague. They really should have given me a tutorial right here. Selling price to gain rep. Okay. So they'll take heretic trophies. Do I have enough heretic trophies? Do you know artifacts? Heretic trophies. No, I only have 50%. So they'll give me 100 per that. Do you guys think these are good ones to sell these melee weaponry to? But you're saying I have enough to... I want to get the flamer for sure. Let's just buy that. Okay, so it was free. So it doesn't reduce anything from what I can see. Okay, so those were all free. Cool. And then I'm trading them for reputation points. Do you think I should save these reputation points for someone else? I don't really need anything from them. I mean, that armor looks nice. But I need level 1 with them. I'd save it for now? Okay, cool. The trading window is buying, and the reputation window is selling. I don't know. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get high enough for them to get anything, so... Reputation profit factor aren't expended, however, be able to max out all factions. Okay. So I have a 10, and I could up it to the next level by selling them crap? Yeah, they want... I have no idea. But I got some nice free items. I won't these. Okay. Alright, good. Yes. Alright, good. So that's a trader. We can trade with them when we want to. That's nice. We can do some rogue trading, as it was. Rug trading. I'm going to sell them my best rug. Alright, what's this again? Camouflage. Range attacks decrease their target's dodge by negative 5%. Well, I think you're my ranger, so I'm going to give you... Nice. This is like one of those suits you'd see, one of those people with the things. Toes, exactly. Alright, I doubt this is better than his carapace, right? Actually, it is. What the hell? Sensual's trusty carapace. It looks sexier in his carapace, though. 35%. So that's a little bit better. No, he looks better in his carapace. Oh well. Let's see, there's nothing there for me. Can you take the flamer? Oh, she can. Okay, I'm gonna give it to her. That's gonna be her demon killer. Auto pistol is 3 to 4. That sucks. I'm not even gonna use that. Let's switch that out here. There we go. Now we have a demon killer. Hey, Wallspurs! How have I been today? I've been pretty good. No complaints. Better with all of you. How have you been today? What's the Walsp like? The Walsp life like? The life of the Walsp. Happy hectic... Happy hectic New Year! Ooh, New Year. Alright, nifty. Let's fly into the sun now and blow up. Okay, we got a bit of profit factor with them now. Very nice. Let's see. The warp looks a bit fluxy. So, let's go take a look at the main planetoid now. Actually, let's do a poll. You guys get to pick where we go next. You're supposed to eat the sun. Delicious! I woke up at 4 a.m. so I could join my American friends on Valheim. Oh! Fun! Yeah, Happy New Year to you too! Drovan says Urak 5. Where to? Hi, Drovan. Are you going to be our driver? Urak 5. You're Makarak 5. The prison planet. It's been a hot minute since I've played Valheim too. Rykad Minoris, Rykad Majoris, or My Cat Hisaurus. My Cat Thesaurus. All right, 1 minute poll. I got one for Urak 5. Urinary Crystals 5. Which one is Tech Priests? Let's see. Ah, no, don't move. Stop it.
Oops, you have to put...
I don't know. Ah! Macrack. Takara just tried to bite me. She's getting violent. She's trying to pull my arm in for bites. Bite, bite. Well, no one wants me to go to Minoris, huh? That's where the Rogue Trader is. I thought I'd go there first, but it sounds like people want me to go to Urass. That was Urak 5. That was my ack.
Kick. Carl, you're such a good kicker. Kick. Careful not to kick yourself. Hurt your arms.
Pocket sand.
Kick. You're rack 5. Ooh, 5 racks and a trench coat. You know things but you will not spoil. Uh-oh. That means we're going to do bad things. Can you give the cat cheese? Alright, so we'll go to Urak and then the prison planet, and then we'll go to Rykad Minoris. Hopefully we won't piss off the Rogue Trader by doing it in that order. Lord, this is Voxmaster Fidgetidus. You also know things, probably not the right things? Me too.
Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence, probably due to Urak 5 being off-limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. You know, I would think that I should probably go to the Rogue Trader and talk to them first then, right? We've also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably it's the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps if the esteemed Navis Nobilite House requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission.
Wallenberg is giving me them eyebrows. Ah! Can I have a hint? That was my ass. Waltz was getting aggressive now, too. Why did everyone want me to go to Urak 5 first? Are you trying to sabotage me? A hint. Ooh, thank you, Red Celtic. Durg noises. Hint for what? If it's a bad idea or not? I don't want to make a bad choice. My gut tells me to go to Rykad. And talk to the person first.
And I like to speak.
I know nothing about this game. You know that. I got sucked into the sun's gravitational well. Isn't it cool that recently we sent a probe to touch the corona of the sun recently? Closest we've ever been to the sun. What do we do? With a drunken sailor early in the morning? We die. You can do anyone first, but then there's problorbs, right? Problorbs, eh? Problorbs, strong bed. Oh yeah, the USSR landed a few probes on Venus back in the 80s, right? You want to see the pictures, Malo? Did you see the pictures? They're pretty cool. The probe lasted for like 8 minutes before it was disintegrated. First ever images from the surface of another planet. Wow. Yeah, this is from Venus. And it got like very stiff images before it was crushed and disintegrated. Hello, Shavrash. And the lens cap of the camera landed right underneath the arm that was supposed to take soil samples. Oh no! Bonjour! From 1975. Well, let's scan the station quick. Yes, Lord Captain. The Vox remains silent for a while, but you hear static and Vigid's measured voice. The officers from the Alga crew perform a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of our readings. We are able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not yet been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators' heralds ignoring us? It's have a permit? A permit to be a hermit? It's how we have pictures of the surface of Titan. Yeah! Well, not an outer solar system object, it's a moon of Jupiter. Woo-wee! Woo-wee wowzers! I'm gonna eat the sun! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, apples! Apple bottom screams, boots with the jeans, The whole club was looking at memes. He hit the wowzers. Next thing you trousers. Wow, 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 wow. It gives you heartburn. That's true. Which sun did you eat? No seeds on the bun. More Warhammer. Morehammer. Do you know the name of Uranus's biggest moon? My anus's biggest moon. Gary. Isn't it Io? No. Where are you going, Takara? Titania. Titan is the Mini Cooper-sized drone we're intending to send there. Yeah, the Europa Clipper, and then we're going to send a probe there, see if we can find life on Titan, which is pretty fancy-clancy. Wait, Europa Clipper, my brain just broke. Not Titan. My brain is not working right now. Hi, Oak Tree! How mighty are your oak limbs today? It's going to Europa. Yeah, I know. I'm tired and smelly. Titania around Uranus. Titania. Let's try to negotiate personally. Why not?
The Vox relays a cadence sound of grinding and clicking tumblers. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Oh, for fork's sake. Time is getting the Dragonfly mission. Right. Ren, you're wonderful. You're a kobold with, like, a cute kobold face and, like, shenanigans. What you get up to today, by the way, Ren? Ren is amazing cute kobold, I agree. Did you do any nice fog walks? Rainy walks? I'm going to be doing a walk after the stream. I have to drop my car off at the repair shop and leave my key there. And then I got to walk home. It's like a mile away. A 1 a.m. walk in the cold. We're walking a bit later after a late night walk. Oh, be safe. Don't slip. Hi, Flappers Doodle. It is the first time. We're doodling in this game for the first time ever. You've always done this one first? Now, my gut is saying we should go get permission first, but was it in this game or another game where they're like, going through official channels takes too long? It's your call. I don't like my call. It's a me, Mario. Do it. All right, let's dock with the station. Then we'll dock with the Mac rack. Wait, no. That's lewd. I didn't mean it like that. I meant the Mac rack space station. I'm gonna... Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. What was that? Oh, nothing! Don't give me them eyebrows!
Oops, you have to put...
I'm gonna... What? I'm gonna... I told you.
His name is Gunna. I'm Gunna. Mr. Gunna was my father, I believe it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Are you sorry? I'm Squeezes. It's a wonderful night for eyebrows. It's a wonderful night for teeth.
It's a wonderful night for eyebrows.
All right, you guys seem to really want me to go to this one first. Let's make mistakes. Get messy. Take chances.
You have to put...
Commence docking. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely and may the God Emperor light your path. Alright, let's do this. The God Corker. Can you save, Scum? Nope, I'm on commitment mode. You normally can, but I'm on commitment mode. This clip thing didn't seem to take me anywhere, Monty. I think it is broken. Oh.
Hello, Raided.
Hello, Golden One. Helldivers 2 would be nice. Alright, we're on Your Ass 5. In Night City, you... Whoa!
Pathetic worm.
You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Mistakes were made? What?
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Did you guys
Give
fucking
up,
trick
Keeper.
me?
You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir.
Permission to okay, it better not be mistakes. I'll quit playing and play something else. I'll play with myself.
Wretches, you'll be consigned for oblivion to your transgression against House Orcelio.
Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from Pearl.
Prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. In the name of House Orcelio, I command you to execute the infidels.
Oh, took a minute for them to die.
Hello. Not a step further. Master, we have a strange guest on the station.
Felix Orcelio, a tall man, stops you with a gesture as you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move. And the third one, the mark of a navigator's fates, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead.
Step back, or I will unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness.
Abelard, if you would be so kind. Desist, brother. It was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. Keep track of the way, I'll make you swallow your own tongue. What does Abelard, if you would be so kind, mean? Like, shoot him? What does that mean? That boy needs therapy?
Forgere?
Abelard introduces you. Okay. It should really, like, be a little more forward on that. Not for story reasons, because it's fun. Is it just shooting? I would assume it'd say, hey, Abelard, can you, like, introduce me as my dude? Or is it just shoot him in the face? Alright, let's do it. Abelard, if you'd be so kind. Sensual takes a deep breath.
Before you stands his lordship, the rogue trader, Mario Valancius, heir to the greatest proctorate in the Coronis expanse and bearer of the warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that the Noblite custom requires Lord Navigator to introduce himself first. But given the unusual circumstances on the station, his lordship, the rogue trader, is going to turn a blind eye to your hostility. But just this once.
In that case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once.
Oh, that's super.
There's a dangerous glint in the man's dark shrouded eyes.
Very well. Allow me to introduce myself.
Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this place. So, you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand Urac 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orcelio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains to say that you are not on the guest list. Looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, one Heinrich von Kallax. Let's ask him what the hell is going on.
Allow me to introduce myself to myself.
Betrayal, a most banal thing in the life of the Noblite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orcelio, the second keeper of Urac 5 and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light their souls will perish in the darkness of the void.
Velik falls silent for a few moments, then furiously slams the end of his staff into the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs, while we idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. Yeah, okay. Alright, what can I help you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet... Velik takes his hand across his away from his ribcage, notices blood, and winces in pain. And yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. Maybe we can seduce him? Mario is the great seducer. He'll sleep with everyone in the galaxy. In order to ascend to the Mistress's chambers, you'll need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orselio herself. This control rod of the elevator's machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Alright. How do we remake the control rod? Isn't there canon homophobia? I don't know, actually. Mario, the great seducer. It's-a me, Mario. Here I go! Is the last thing you hear. Alright, how do I make the rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. Needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of her reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help you rebuild the rod. Tech priest carelessly performs the rites of appeasement. Wait, the tech priest ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so the machine spirit will serve house in time of need. The fated hour is now upon us. Wallenberg is thinking about things. Deep, important things. How am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. Alright. Alright, that makes sense. He can't do it himself because he's wounded, I'm guessing. So, what have you decided, descendant of the Von Valancius line? Was your house upset the balance of power in this part of the galaxy? I'll help you for this, not for the sake of profit, for the good of the Imperium. Ooh, I like that answer. Ooh, smothered in jelly. I like your name. Do you have any peanut butter, too? Rogue Trader's aid will cost us Orselio. You should rejoice. To rescue Mrs. Venturno Grasso will sign a contract with my protectorate. Go to the Imperium. That's the good, that's the response, old Commissar Mario. Because he's a Commissar, mostly, not because he's Mario. Here I go! Has me laughing endlessly. Good. A lot of loud families about canon homophobia, but that's wild considering how heavily lore is homoeroticism side of the details of the Astartes. Yeah. Makes sense. A lot of the fandom is scary. Velik nods curtly. You should hurry then. We will stay here to hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, Rogue Trader, and may the Emperor's light be with you. Phylactery of Blood. CTEO. Alright. I don't mind a good quest. Some good murder. Murder. Examine awareness 100.
The whispers told me how.
Corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The face is twisted in pain and the hands are fused with improvised weapons. Tools, scissors, and cutlery. Ew. Scissors. Gourds. Oh, hey. Crystallized darkness. Something darkness. Something complete. Okay, I can't go that way. I can jump. Oh, Mario is the master of this one, baby. Come on, Mario, you can do it. Here I go. Wahoo! Oh.
Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
Why are you running?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
I like how they're all talking.
Attention to detail is the key
Whoa,
to
a trap!
success.
Cool. Baldur's Gate style traps too. Good work, everyone.
Slills.
Slills.
I better myself through my service.
The trap event. Order your character to disable it. If character enters a trapped area or fails to test disarmament, the trap will trigger, dealing damage and inflicting injuries on all the characters within the area of effect. Sometimes you see a trap marked with a red area and connected dotted line. Line leads to the mechanism that codes the trap. While your cursor over the mechanism, your cursor changes to a trap icon. Interact with the mechanism. Okay, cool. And she's the best.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Lady Navigator statue looks pristine and new. Oh, she looks nice. One dare not doubt the faith of the God Emperor, for none can pain weight in the depths of the ward off that... God, that's blurry. Eat the lobster people? What about the crab people? Oh, evil gods. Evil gourds. There's some evil goods over there.
Would
Oh,
you look
shit.
at that?
Man, we gotta send her first.
Duty prevails.
Alright, you're gonna go first and stop all these damn traps. No chicken and no bottom feeders.
Must act.
Okay,
We are the spearhead of the
right?
Imperium.
75.
The Emperor sets
You were a
my
Medicaid.
path.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, what's for the strong?
My whispers crave entertainment.
Look no further.
I guess I'm
Done.
here. Most of these unfortunate souls took their own lives by slicing their guts open. Oh, spooky. Spooky kooky. Oh. Goodies. Oh. Catechism of Saint Dionysus. A gourd defender. We should probably try to murdiddly-erdly all these guys. Hi, just a person. Just a city person.
Something of interest.
Stand firm! We must not let the miscreants defile House Orselio! Fire at will for House Orselio!
Take a knee and bow before me. You dare cross the
Speeding up animations in combat. You can swiftly increase the thing. Okay, so who's the enemies? These guys are the bad guys? Are all these guys the bad guys? Are they the baddies? Alright, Mario. Well, we're committed to doing this. I would have preferred to hit them, you know, along the way, but... I suppose we could just stay behind pillars and stuff. Gourd, gourd, gourd. Alright, she'll take those guys out. Actually, let's put her here, because then she can get, like, up. Alright. Edris Idra. Put you behind that pillar for now. Abel, let's put you up here in case they charge forward. And then you can smush them with your smushiness. Actually, you can't get any closer. I don't want to charge you up by yourself either, so let's put you back here. Alright, Mario. Let's do this. Let's start this shit up. World 1-1, I'm ready. I could just leap on them. No, I can't leap over that. We're gonna just have to shoot them, I guess. Is that a box? What am I aiming at there? Cover? Oh, I can destroy their cover.
All too easy.
Alright, well, not bad. Not terrible. 3.4 Rontgen. Alright, Argentina. You know what to do. Investigate Argentina. Actually, you're in kind of the perfect spot there.
I'll do it.
Oh, dead! Nice.
Stay vigilant. Break their morale.
Oh, good. They're charging out of their cover. Good. That makes them much easier to
Weapon at the
murder.
ready.
Whoa! Look out, Abelard! I don't think we can hit them from there. Let's run you up here so you can have a better...
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
And then, can you hit anybody? No, can you do a mental strike? No, you can't hit anybody. Do you have another weapon I can give you? You have a las pistol. Okay, I can take that. I'll accept that. Oh, shit. Can't hit anybody, though. Oh, I put you too far back. Well, fork it then.
Follow my lead.
Whoa! Easy. Whoa! Good thing I'm behind this pillar.
My faith strengthens me.
A questionable order, it said. Why are they looking backward? Oh, that's right. Charge into the field there, you moron. Okay, I should be able to zap him by running around there at least. Okay, Abel. Let's see here. If I run you here, can I get you to charge him and murder him? No, he's like one tile too far. Son of a bitch. He might be better served. No, I can't even get him that far. I could run him here. I could be a wee Satana. You don't have a gun, do you? No. Okay, we're going to put him here, and I'm going to run him up the middle and slice and dice these guys. And then he'll be behind a better cover anyway.
Stay vigilant.
Why did I not foresee this?
I don't know. Did you try eating more Campbell's chicken noodle soup? Let's try to take this guy out with my... Or we could run up. I think running up might be a better use of my time. Actually, no. Well, we're taking their fire anyway, so I might as well just stay here.
Not a problem.
Get him, Mario! Wahoo! You missed. Right. Let's send him to the Emperor. And a bag of schmoop. Oh, we can't hit that far with her. Darn it. Ooh, I might be able to maybe move up a little bit. 6%. Ooh, yeah, it's a bag of swoops. Or I could just take this guy out. Let's move up and take this guy just out. 80%. Well, nice thing to worry about.
eradicated.
Dead. Mario von Plummerino? Oh man, that'd be the best. It's Valencia though. Fancy Valencia.
Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
Stop it!
Man, they're getting lucky hits. Alright, you know what to do. It's time for the old zappy zappy. Oh, the zappy zappy doesn't even... Okay. Glad switch weapons doesn't fort with you. We could yell at him. No, the yell doesn't go that far. I can yell at that guy, but I don't want to yell at that guy. He seems like he's having a bad day. Mario Jumpman Van Plummerino von Valancius. That's his full extended name on his birth certificate. Alright, we're gonna have to just use this shitty pistol we have. Okay, we'll bring it a better gun. Can't reach that far, but I can shoot this guy. Mario von Fancy Pancy Valancy. John Dan Delancey.
Cover me!
Move up a little bit. Totally miss all your shots. Good work. Analyze the...
Not this Greyer's job.
What is he, behind cover? Missed me.
I must not falter.
Well, at least they're wasting their ammo on me. Because they can't get me behind this pillar, which I think is impenetrable.
My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pee and poopy go hand in hand. Alright. You know what to do. What if I go here? I do a swoosh. I would use all my movement points. Ow!
Slills.
Let's try.
A tactically sound approach. One fewer target.
Okay, I am out of space now, but that's okay. Alright, I wanted to try that. And suddenly, from behind... let's use this, because we're kind of in the open here.
High momentum.
What was that noise? Oh, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I'm keeping these guys as fire distracted, so I'm just gonna stay here and hope for a lucky shot. Whoa! Blah. Mario, stop being terrible. Okay, I can't F that guy up. I can't even F that guy up. Let's see here.
As the Emperor commands.
Man, imagine taking a frickin' bolter round and not exploding into gore.
Break them around. Weapon at the ready.
Weapon made of spaghetti. Alright, now can you blast him with your psychic swoosh? Yeah, that would kill him. I'll kill that guy too. Kill this guy with your psychic swoosh.
Was that you? Or...
Good. Yelled at him. Made him feel really self-conscious. Ow!
Weapon is spaghetti now.
Follow my lead.
One of the storm.
My prescience has
Ooh, he gives him an extra little turn. That's a neat ability. And then he ran forward like an idiot. And then missed. How sad. Alright. You know what to do, Abelard. I gotta get over there somehow. Can I cross and flank them? I was thinking I could do that, but there's no protection. Maybe if I move here.
Follow my lead.
Nice and safe behind this pillar, distracting most of their fire, so this is working out. I can shoot that guy now too. I'm gonna wait for Bolty McBolterface though. Now, let's try to take this guy out. I bet we could get him 60%. Let's do it, Mario. Oh, that's a good one, Mario. Let's go. Can you actually shoot one another? Yeah, you actually can, yeah. You can get really creative when making names in this game. Want me to make a hilariously long name? Ooh, I like that. Alright, can you put this guy fully down? No. Can you put that guy fully down? Yes. But can you
I refuse.
No, shoot. Can you get that guy enough?
Doubt is for the weak.
You missed him!
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Do it again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You missed him again! Finally. Put him
I'll
down.
do it.
Damn it.
Strike is a prayer.
I told her to do it again, she did? Oh, man. Okay, good thing we're behind this. That's helping. Not bad. Okay. I can run her up, but then I'd be in that guy's line of sight. It's just too far. Can I yell at him again? Yeah, but that would be a waste. Hopefully I'm not putting her in harm's way here. There's two guys up here. Do they have sight on her? It doesn't say they have sight on her, so maybe I can get her up here.
I know what is to come.
Maybe these create a blockage. And then we'll zap him. Zap!
No can do.
No line of Okay, so they do have line of sight. Whatever. Why doesn't this count as block? PP. Oh, it does. Whoops, you have to PP. Okay, he's almost flanking them. I gotta get him a ranged weapon. Okay, she took a bunch by running down there.
Clouds?
She took a lot of clouds by being down there. Man, I had to run a long way to get back here. Alright. Start making your way back, Mario.
All right. 26%, 26%, 26% run up. No, I didn't mean to click again. Oh, penis.
How much AP does it cost to do the Mario? Blues bounce, blues bounce,
Swing
blues
your
bounce, blues
arms
bounce,
from
blues
side
bounce.
to side. Reduce, you're gonna have to tell me. You're the one who understands the running and the gunning. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to do the Pelanovio. Pelanova? How do we do the Pelanovio? Do we take one step and then again? Twenty-six, 26, 26. Do you have any?
I will not.
Oh, don't give me the attitude.
As
Not
the
that guy.
Emperor commands, I act.
Nice, almost got him.
I'll do it.
Let's use the run and gun. We've never used that before. Never been covered.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Can I get another shot off if we can? 32, not bad.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, hush. 60%, 32, 32. Let's get a 32 here. Oh, we missed it. During the mire to the grim darkness of humanity, it does make things a little more uncomfortable.
Space shields me.
Ouch.
Stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant. Alright, goody goody gumdrops. Let's electrocute everybody now. Time for the zappy! Oh, they're standing too far apart. What a bunch of pernices.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, well, I'm not so panda. I'm nacho cheese.
On
Get
it.
him. Zap him. Kind of a waste of lightning arc, but whatever. Man, she's taking more damage than I'd like. Doing the dishes for the Emperor! Alright, move there. And then charge in and murdiddly-erdlier. Get flanked, nerd! Too bad I can't get any closer now.
Break them around.
Alright, Mario, you can do it. Let's start this shit up. World 1-1, I'm ready. Can't get a line of sight on him, can you? Oh, Mario.
My tactics are flawless.
For a second he said Ma, and I was like, is he gonna say Mario? Mario. It's a me. %, nice. Let's put him down before he can hurt that guy.
Doubt
Get
is
him.
for the weak.
Oh, that's grand. That's a spicy bit of damage. Reveling in the slaughter. reveling in the laughter.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
If she can, that'd be pretty awesome. She run up there and blast him. 39 stuff. Hello, Julie of the 88 pixels! It's your birthday board! Hey! Never wanted to make a deal. I lost a good friend this year and I survived a stroke in December. I want to make a year, dear awesome. Thanks for making it fun. Board, happy freaking birthday! You're welcome on in. Hello, Lap Post. Julie, hello. A merry Streamvester to you. How are your mighty pixels today? Oh, that's a lot of pixels I'm seeing here. Leo near, Leo far, Leo wherever you are. Ooh, Oni, good choice. Board, love sing you a birthday song too. Happy birthday. I'm glad you made it through. Oh my god, kitty cat. We got a little bit of cat cam. The cat stood up. You have a tuxedo too? We have a tuxedo. Her name is Takara. She's a floofy bud. You hear that a lot, really? Oh. Oh, really? Thank you for the gift sub. I'm very glad you're with us still too, Board to Beers. I worry about you guys a lot. I feel very sad about the thought of folks passing on. So I'm glad you're still here. It means a lot.
Does Bob want a treat?
Look at that cat peeking.
You want a treat?
Tuxies
He's like, I don't understand why I'm getting so many treats. There's a new vote, everybody.
Sit.
High five, big guy.
High
He's
five.
gonna be so full. Oh, he not complaining. High five.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Good boy.
This is a great clip. Bob has hacked another stream. Here, I'll show you guys Takara.
He might get tired of high fiving me though.
We're just kicking the crap out of these last
This
few
high
guys.
five is for Stoosh. Nice work. Yep, if you do a heckin' donation, we do a heckin' treat.
A heckin' donation. Alright, time for cats. La Poste. Here's our Takara. Look at her such a... Are you doing it? Are you sleeping? Oh, she's awake now. The camera doesn't go far enough, though. She's got a little stripe on her suit. Hey, baby. How are you? She's snoozing. Are you snoozy? You did a little running around and now you're calm again? Oh, she can't keep her eyes up. Sleepy. Hello, Julie. Welcome on in.
He's cat now.
Thank you for the raid. We were just looking at your wonderful cat. She deserves a treat. That would wake her up, though. Monty, you're back. Welcome back, you crispy red panda. Cats are tricky to train. Yeah, I feel like I could probably train Takara. I know how to get her to react to stuff like that, but she's staring at me. We were just admiring your cat as well, Julie. Absolutely wonderful. Happy Streamvester, by the way, as well. Stream Sylvester. I am the Zester. The Zester of the Sylvester. Bob's a special cat. He will do anything for food. I've heard more... That sounds pretty normal for a boy tuxedo, right? Hold on, let me just shoot this heretic really quick. No, don't move!
Undone.
Get her. Get him. Bite him.
As
Shoot
the
him.
Emperor commands.
Oh, dead. Alright, good work, team. Alright, easy squeezy, lemon
They say a
PG-13.
little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Jesus Cripes, Mario. Welcome to Mario von Valancius, the
Let's
Commissar.
move.
He goes, it's a me, and then he punishes you for heresy. Red, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, that's right. We have to give a birthday song as well to Board the Beers. Hold on, let me do a birthday song for the boldest of beers. Oh, board of beers, boardest of beers. Happy birthday to beer, the boardest of beers. They're a bear who drinks beer, or maybe they're bored of it, I hear. I hope your birthday was incredibly great. You wonderful sweet bear. Hope to see you again next year. Happy birthday to you. Many more happy birthdays as well. Thank you for coming by on your birthday. I hope it's a good one. I hope you get cake and stuff and other good things. Like corn. Did I shoot off one of their heads? Ooh, a flak chest plate. Ooh, are those las rifles too? You have an amazing face, Board de Beers. What do you think about that? Alright, we want to keep our team together, actually, because there's a lot of traps. I don't want to get murdered. Wowzer, wowsies. We should take a look at our weapons.
Follow my lead.
Follow my leg. Red Lobster go under? Did they? Julie, thank you for the follow as well. Here, let me give you a follow back, actually. I thought Red Lobster was... I mean, I don't think the one around me closed. I don't think. Ooh, what's this? Data Decrypt H40KO. The data crypt carries an inscription on its fusion H40KO. Examine lore.
I did fine.
Statue by the famous Calaxian sculptor and chronicle Zacharias Vernon Magnificent. The 23rd year of this millennium. The 23rd year of this millennium. Cool. Have a wonderful night then, Julie. Sleep beautifully. Hey, we all leveled up.
We shall prevail.
We shall prevail. Let's see. Oh god, I have a bunch of stuff here. Oh god. Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provoke attacks opportunity. The Blade Dancer uses deaths from above. The movement repeats all the uses of ability in reverse. Hold on a second here. What? So if I have multiple Blade Dances, I can just hop back to where I was? That's ridiculous. Remember when I was jumping around that demon? Imagine if I did that and then did it in reverse. It'd be like this. Oh, can I even find the video I'm thinking of? Super Mario! We have to get that. That's like the most Mario move I've ever seen. No, I can't find it. That's fine. Yes. If that's what I think it means, then holy moly guacamole. Ninja Clown Elf. Yeah, we're basically be a Harlequin. Pepe Mario. It's me. Here we go. Here we go. Do we want Medicae too? Would that be handy? It might be handy to grab Medicae. And then I can heal my own ass. If I need it. Instead of Abelard being the only one who can do it. But I would like more athletics. Ooh, that's tough. That's a tough call. I think I should grab this so I can heal myself. Or settle the changes? Yeah, that's fine. I want to see how much I need for this. What does my base skill in Medicaid need to be? I think I have to get the skill, so I can't use it? Okay, so good thing I didn't get it because I don't have the base skill Medicaid. Is that what I'm understanding here? Yeah, I have to get a skill to use it, so I can't use medkits. So never mind, let's not get the Medicaid. That was almost a big mistake. Alright, acrobatic artistry, and maybe athletics again. So we can become absolutely destruction. Mario is Jumpman. Absolutely freaking fabulous. Alright, what do we got here? A base skill increase, okay. Getting her hit value would sure be nice. I'm going to do ballistic skill again. Controlled shot. Shoulder gives a sign they're about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Hey, that could be nice if there's a bunch of clusters. Can you remember with bankruptcies? Chapter 11 means I want to work with people who ease the debts. Chapter 7 is dead, 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 sell it off. Oh, God. Hi, Kenku. Running through some bankruptcy? Stashes in the selected direction, spending all their movement points. Does not provoke attack opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. I think I like the controlled shot. That sounds like a really good way to prevent me from murdering everyone with her bursts. Hope that was the right choice. Alright, well, we already grabbed Endure. The warrior's next melee gains 20% armor penetration and plus 8 damage. Ooh. A swollen enemy. No, Reckless Strike sounds way better. Wait. No, it triggers an attack of opportunity on me, though. First Owlcat? I think so. How you doing, Wolf Sage? Expired tuna salad out of the garbage can? What's wrong with the tuna salad? Show me tuna salad! Never had the opportunity to play this one. Maybe sometime. I think it's still on sale. It smells fishy. Wrath. Wrath of the Wolf Sage. Wrath of the Sage of Wolves. Reckless Strike could be useful. Sworn Enemy could be nice versus bosses, though. I think I'm going to grab that for bosses. Do we want more athletics? Yes. 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 Oh, okay. Now we got more stuff here. I'm going to get +1 damage to the strike in combat. Flesh target. Once the operator had many full wounds. No. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by -9 for 1 round. That sounds pretty kinky, actually. Let's get that. Or maybe we could do something else. Blade of light. Psychic barrage. Second sight. The psychic powers have a range of 2 cells or more have the range increased by... Ooh. Being a +5 to my range would be really handy. $12 of mac and cheese because they're 1 month past their best of use by date? Oh my god, I would be pissed too. I think the range bonus sure would be nice. Hey, Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled papa lynxes. +1 damage and 2 armor. Ah! What is toughness, I wonder? Character can shrug off pain, resist toxins. Reach to toughness characters get +10% wounds. Let's just do that. That sounds fine. Okay, and intelligence probably? Yeah. Because she's a wizard. Right? No? Maybe? If milk is past state but doesn't smell bad or doesn't change the look or consistency, it's fine? Oh, good. What if your pie dough is changing consistency? What if the pie is too crumbly? Willpower is the stat for psychers? Whoa. Why isn't it recommended? Maybe because it's already so high? That night we had 170 people in New York. Oh, neat. Not by total package. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's do that then. All right, cool. Rad. Row.
A new challenge for me.
A new panda. Pointius Siphius Galecius on the training of worthy servants of the court of the Navis Nobilite. A good majordomo attempts to nurture only the finest flowers in the garden that is their master's life. Therefore, new seeds for the garden must be weeded out with the utmost care, so that the garden's trees may yield the sweetest fruit. The lessons below will help you separate the precious seeds from the vile thorns to cultivate the perfect garden for any lady navigator. Miscellaneous cargo. Cargo beep beep. Library is full of treatises with the distinguished scholars of the Imperium, from the Master Militarum Tactus to Adeptus Mechanicus. Man and Mechanicus intercepted a conversation between security officers. Tremendous honor! Yes, but this promotion transferred the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor! Well, you're strapping, lad. You'll probably make it to cycle of 3. It was worn down better than me.
What even is the point of them turning the brains to mush? I may rip my eyes out like Amos did, but best it'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing what happened to that one? Threw himself out in a depressurized chamber because the voices told him to. Calm down, Keeper Felix said the squad would not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway. Unlike that fish-eye, be quiet, he might hurt you. Well, you know what I mean. He's almost busted our heads because someone forgot to check that. That sounds like the child we were supposed to pick up. Remember that prophecy? The prophecy? Alright, let's go over and get these goodies too. Ooh, mutated flesh sample. Ooh. Let's cook it up on the grill. Ooh, a grenade and a Ripper auto pistol. Now that's kinky. Meteorite chunk. Still cold with the icy breath of the void. Consumables. You found a consumable item. Grades, stimulants, and medkits and other consumables can be placed in a quick access slot. Ooh, grenades. That could be actually pretty handy to throw in one of my duders. Especially my Blade Dancer. I can jump in, drop a grenade, and then prance out. Like
Victory
a majestic
awaits.
fairy. I am a majestic fairy. Fairies! I'm whiffing them! I'm gonna switch out for my last pistol. I think kind of pisses me off so far. Give myself a grenade. I'll give you a grenade. I'll give you a grenade. I can just give everybody a grenade. Alright, now, what did I see here? A las gun, eh? Seems like a good thing to switch out for your secondary weapon. Let's give Abelard a las pistol too or some shit. So we can finally shoot and not have to sit where he is. Abelard, Abelard. Wow, look at that dodge penalty. And it sucks, too. Ooh, a lot of dodge on it, though. Ooh, I know what you guys are talking about, but I hope it's good things. Abelard, Abelard. Alright, that seems fine for now, I guess. No, I don't think this is the way forward. We want to go not the way forward. Yes, this has goodies.
We should deal with this.
Oh, tits.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Hey, Shen!
The Emperor favors me today.
Hey, Shen. Is Shen Haitian? Go follow Shen. Shen streams every morning. The date's marked on food packages. Oh. Shen was doing some Stellaris. Neat. Shen Laris. Navigator flesh sample. Ooh.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
What?
In his service will they find strength and fortitude. Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the frailties that lead to heresies.
What are you guys talking about? I think that's the way forward. We'll go this way first and hope that we're not accidentally progressing.
Alright, Argentina. Don't let us down now. Bunch of goody gumdrops. Is that a secret door? No, it's just a regular door.
I rise to the occasion.
I rise to your will. Oh, there's a guy under there. Hello, sir. Noble silk gloves. Mmm. To persuasion, eh? I currently have tech gloves on. And another Mars pattern sword. Wow, this is way better. A Measure Showa period sword. Oh, this is better. Put that on. Can I double wield? If I double wield, does it give me like double trouble? Bubble, bubble, boil, and trouble? Double bubble, double Dalton, boil, and Palton? Hiss heck. Heck hiss. Who is our most persuasive person? Me. Kind of want to put these on. So what's this tech use? Can be used to open doors, containers, or hack cogitators. We'll keep the persuasion on because we can talk to people, and then we'll keep the tech ones on if we have any doors we have to break open. And then we'll have the silk gloves. Look at them, in case I need to, you know, talk to anybody like a serious
I'll lay
man.
claim to the stars.
No, see, like right there. Only 3%. You can do it, Mario.
Excellence matters.
Excellent.
What is that?
What is what? Mario spots a trap. Where? Where did you spot a trap? I don't see a trap. Oh, there's the trap. Those guys don't seem to be triggering anything.
Never doubt me.
Ah, okay. Are you guys evil?
None shall stand in my way.
Give me those goods. By the way, at me if you guys are talking to me. Hollowed finger bones. Ooh, phalanges. Are you guys evil? Yes. Did you hear the screams? Move!
Sir, are you alright? We can't hear anything.
Huh? What? What? Oh. No, I see. You're in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors.
Sir, what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself.
I know you're all traitors. Traitors. All of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? Avon calling? Get him, Mario! Whoa! Wahoo! Steve!
It's about time.
We're the Pope, and we like to pipe. Another data crypt, H41 OK. Okay. We are going to pipe you. I'm a Mario, and I'm going to pipe to Popes. Research notes of the Navis Lavatorium Custodian Fortuna Orselio. Good lord. Part 13. Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his... Theobald? A different Theobald? Than our Theobald? So we could study his influence of the rebellious immaterium in the flesh of the Navis Nobilite. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the war.
Breaking my balls, Mario!
Breaking my Theobalds. Jeopardy. God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery. Let us go back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready the organ extraction equipment. Adamantium dust and black water. That was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I am still lucky to have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment.
Oh,
Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantium seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, even the macerator can handle its temper. We should probably induce a more complex compound into the... That doesn't sound very pleasant. San Francisco? No.
And I like to speak.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our show. Good champion in Jeff. And Jeff. Happy to welcome you to our program as well. Here are the categories. First off, Jeff, and Jeff.
Jeff.
Let's try Jeff for 200.
Jeff.
You mean you missed Trebek Jeopardy?
Jeff for 400.
Jeff.
What is Jeff?
That's right.
Jeff for 600.
Jeff.
What is San Francisco?
No, Jeff.
What is Jeff?
Right again.
Jeff for 1,000.
Jeff. And that would be Jeff.
San Francisco does not equal Jeff. You want me to play through Star Control Origins so you can meet the Mulings and Jeff? Hi, Cab! Cab, your name's not Jeff, is it? You would tell us if it was Jeff. You'd also tell us if you were San Francisco, right? Space Vikings! Awaken the Cogitator? Do we want to awaken the Cogitator? Oh. These guys are not having a good day. Hello. Person is still alive is evidenced by his barely audible groans. Let's put my sexy gloves on. We're done for! They kill us all! I can't take any more! Too much, the pain in my chest. Oovie. Hey, Oovie, what's up? Right there, Oov. Oov had his tongue cut off, just like the rest of the lesser servants of House Roselio. Oh, that's not good. The hell is that? For some reason, the arch enemy's twisted influence has found his way into the station. Ew, God.
A new challenge for me?
No, just the new Jeff.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Let me put on my door hacking gloves. No, me.
I
Please.
tire of idleness. Let's move. Done.
Getting pretty lucky with these rolls. Ooh.
We are the spearhead.
What's your face? Come in here so I don't get murdered, alright?
Heresy grows.
Scope out the traps.
We must act.
We shall not act.
I rise to the occasion.
Well, I sit for the occasion. Supercharged plasma accumulators, wide awake pack. Plasma shock grenades, or generators rather. Crate of trank injectors. Lots of good stuff. I rise to the occasion. A long lass. A long Johnson lass. A carapace chest place. No dodge penalty too. Voy voy. Voy, Vivoy. Let me put that on. Not you, me. Oh, I feel so fancy in it.
I'm me?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Robbing the Navigators. Hey, this is my fee. My fee volley. Here, I'll give her the long lass. Wow, look at that damage on that son of a bitch. Must not have features Adeptus Astartes equipment. Ooh. We can have a Drukhari in our party? That's kinky. Give this to her, I guess, so she can be Long Johnson. Him and I getting up really close. So he'll be charging and I'll be charging. We don't want stuff that's too far. Listen to you while we drive home? Ooh, okay. Car safe things. Wait, no, that's not safe. May the turbines of your vehicle not...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oscillate at inappropriate levels. The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with blood. The buttons, switches, and levers are ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Let's awaken the cogitators. We're gonna die, aren't we? Oh, crap. But you're crying in a space will walk into a bar. Oh.
Whoops, you have to put
Premium, dude! Premium! You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator emits creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator systems. For fart.
ass.
Examine the log.
Who's been drawing
God. The archive data stored in the cogitator's local data crypt is partially corrupted, but you managed to access the original logs for examination. View report, Vox report 12AH890. Vox recording hisses for some time for hear a voice. This is Officer A28-2. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. The tech priest sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Request back. The officer's speech is interrupted by shouting, and the recording abruptly ends. Officer H123 was speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. Preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crew 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We haven't got enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior Station Officer, this is the Captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winterscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. Never received a reply, and we can't be sure it even sent in the first place. The rescue team is not coming. We're on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor, you hear? Anyone! When in doubt, shoot to kill! Make police siren noises? No, that would be cruel. A Jeff copter. Jeff. As soon as a hisser, not a traitor. You're a kisser, not a smisser. The following Vox recordings are too badly distorted to make out even a single word. Recent logs of the incident log. Servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have the remains reprocessed. Oh, whoops. Report X886. The negotiations with the Winterscales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort to the laboratory at once. It is imperative we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. He's a hissy Dalton! If that makes sense, I don't even make sense to myself. The station's docking log. How do I take my pants off? How do I take my pants off?
Dear Lise.
How do I take my pants off?
Minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Don't start talking again.
I'm going to... Dog.
I don't want you talking tonight.
Oh, okay. Have it your own way, Marge. Anyway, I'm gonna... Dog.
Let's plot a course.
Intercourse. Alright, what's the docking log? Completely corrupted. Regent Oronto Orselio. Data visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date of departure classified. I'm going to dock. Security and life support logs. Yellow lights above the control panel flicker to life as a singular repeating message streams from the vid screen. Warning. Damage in technical compartments. Casu the technical compartment. I want to dock everything you say to me? Oh, dock my pay? Look at that Pete Bird. Fallout 4 with a bird. Fallout Forb. Fallout Burb. Don't panic, Pixel. It's just Casu. They're just a burb. And they're a good burb. There's no VOD of today's stream, but here's an older stream of the burb. Look at the burbing. Look at the little burb in the cone. Cone burb. Cone burb Kaz. Kaz burb cone. Karma's having a chew. Takara was having a stare and chew earlier. I saw a video of a cat chewing on cardboard and I thought of Karma. Takara is currently a circle. Circle. It's Sarkul. That game looks pretty cool. What's
what do
that?
I gotta do to get
Grinding
silver rewards?
Living quarters L through depressurizing. Okay, that's the depressurizing. What's the encrypted data? Something buzzes in the cottager's metallic gut. Several red lumens light up above the vid screen, requiring access. Let all security captain or above. Current access senior security officer. Ooh, 93%. Let's do it. Yay! You easily bypass the restriction imposed on the sacred machine. The cogitator overloaded processors were unhappily. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of the most recent commands, having been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness, now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child delete pick flow disables access code and null station controls. Delete activate shuttle self-destruct purge command log. Oh god. So delete pick flow, that's delete cameras. Disable access code and null station controls. Turn off the controls. Activate the shuttle self-destruct and then purge the command log. AI Malf, yeah. Exploring the archives a little longer yields a surviving expert from the guard captain's report mentioning the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, "Only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald has not left the child's side, and neither have I. Could it be that..." Can't believe there's 2 Theobalds in this game. That's a Slorth. There's a Slorth camera? We're watching Slorths on the other side of the planet right now, sniffing a rope. This is truly a majestic time of technology. It's like this one. Let's see. Locate on the station's navigators. After a brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Theobald Orsello, alive. Calamor deceased. Alexis Orsello, deceased. Child location, upper chambers. There's a crazy evil child. You seen the latest Meow Mix commercial? I've not. Love your face, Pixel. How many people did you die recently? Oh, like 6 or so, maybe. Why would I call for help? Switch to the main chamber control. Cogs when the sacred machine start turning and the heavy grinding and clacking. The entire machine grants you special access to the station controller, at least part of it, so that's still by the cogitators. Open all doors in the level, return the list of available commands. No, I don't want to do that, just in case it opens a bad door. How about the elevator? A few manipulations, the switches make you realize the elevator is blocked. Activate the elevator? Processing query confirmed. Okay. Step away. You thank the machine spirits and reset the operating protocol. Okay.
Victory awaits!
Victory. A Victrola awaits. I want to do more looting. I like money. What the hell was that? Heresy has found 2 ways into the walls of the steamed house. It is a black day for this place. Heavy door is secured by a sophisticated mechanical lock. Do you think we should unlock that? Probably, right? There might be like treasure or money or drugs in there. Or treasured money drugs. $100 bills ground up into cocaine. Yeah, I bolted the door, pretty much. What was the message you had? You saw one in Japan? I saw a tanuki in the wild. He was hiding in a bush. I'm gonna be honest, this is what I hear when you guys talk in the chat. I've just been faking what I understand.
The wet food cats ask for banana.
Monty, are you meowing? Galactic Meow Dragoon. Meow Sync. Do you think kids these days will even understand that? Kids these days! Alright, I'm opening that door. Alright, open all doors on the detention level. Cogitator vid screen goes dark as the machine spirit has fled their mechanical casket, but your assumption is incorrect. As it fills with static a few months later, we can barely make an inscription amongst the flow of rapidly changing symbols.
Warning, data corrupted. Processing. Error 101010101010101010 is required.
Breakfast.
What? And my options are 101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010
Like Urkel.
Put it into a binary converter? I can't even select it. I have to type. I have to fully type it out. All right, let's see what it says if I convert it to a binary converter. Okay, binary text. All right, this is going to take a minute. Let's see. The first one is 01 00 11 01 0 11 1 2 3 4 1 0 11 0 11 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 4 1 0 no 1 1 0 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3 4 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 Convert. It doesn't do anything. I hit convert and it didn't do anything. 101. 1101 is the content I crave. Me screaming, droning 101011101. Try splitting into blocks of 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 01! 01! I remember that actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mistyped. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Convert. Manual configuration. Are you shitting me? Manual configuration is required. All of that spells out manual config. I'm gonna scream. All of those 1s and 0s just spells out manual configuration. Okay, well, let's try this then. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0. I think I'm more surprised that I managed to do all that correctly.
And I'll count the money.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hall. Okay, the first one is hall. The top one is hall.
And I'll count the money.
I'll count the money. I'll count the money.
3. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 4, 1,
And a file cabinet.
Indeed.
7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3.
And I'll count the money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Like Urkel.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, convert. Library. Okay, we got hall, library. One, two, three, 4, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Oh shit, I mistyped. I lost my place. Maybe you can Google to see if someone else already did it. That's cheating. Compartment is that one, I believe. I didn't get it all, though. Okay, hall, library, compartment. In the hall! 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to turn to a computer after this. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. This is actually getting easier the more I do it. It's kind of freaking me out. Starting to see patterns. I don't see the ones and zeros anymore. All I see is compartment door, hall, blue panda. This one is tech something? Tech-tome, 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 tech something, tech. No eyes, that's allowed. 10101! Alright, and the last one is 2, 3. Almost done. Security. I feel like I already unlocked most of these doors. Okay, so those are all the options. Oh shit, there's 2 more.
2,000 years later.
Watch me like do this and then immediately uncodes it for me. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Lab. And the very, very last one is 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Back. All right. There's all of them. Let's do the hallway. You press a few buttons on the control panel, but the system rebels and keeps resetting your commands. According to the data, the compartment you're trying to open is depressurized. Okay, so that must be the
like Urkel.
Thing. Oh no, it reset the location of these, you bastard. The door has already been opened. The door has already been opened. The passage has been opened, okay. The door has already been opened. Oops, what'd that do? Uh-oh. Oh, that's the door I wanted to open, good. Okay. Alright, we don't need help. Alright, that was neat. I guess we didn't need to translate all that, but it sure was neat.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's go see what's in that central room. Before we go back to the other. Why are we running so fast? You guys are like Speedy Gonzales. Ah, this is the lab. Whoa. Double freight. Oh, thank you. Okay, Medicaid. What the hell is that?
I did fine.
Fluid pools across the floor, barely discernible stretch from the entrance. I succeeded. Okay. Synthetic amniotic fluid pools across the floor. Barely discernible traces stretch from opposite side of the entrance. Ooh, they're making clones here. K04OH. What the hell all these, like, decryptor things I've been grabbing are? The caustic scent of Regent sears your nostrils and broken grass crunches underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory or find something. That's how I feel about everything. Look at that. They got, like pickled people in there. A psi crystal. Neat. A psi duck. Biogel. Black water. A purified sample from the ocean world OM42KO3. And a, ow! Unidentified acid. Huh. Trophies. My face is floofy. I'll floof your face. Unsung floof. And then I'll sing about your floof. Oh, there's something sticky in there, that's for sure. Ooh, that guy doesn't look good. Lady Cassia's Medicae.
Is this?
Transducers, remake the control rod. Oh, cock and ball torture. Okay. Hey, Medicae, can you do this for me? I don't want to do it myself. I'm too lazy. I just had to translate binary. Research notes of Navis Laboratorium Custodian Fortuna Orselio, Part 12. More and more servants are being influenced by the immaterium. It has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums.
We've discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we produce from the Winterstale dynasty. I strongly recommend finely grinding the region to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to burns for the next 24 turns in a row. Turns? This calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. Tech Priest pressed the data crypt H41OK for the calculated number of chronoturns, which means it's no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. Data crypt HKL malfunctioned over the course of our research. Our mind technomats delivered the sacred mechanism to Magos Dioctus' capable hands. Oh, we gotta do a puzzle? I don't have the brain power for this. Oh god, I've gotta like do stuff and think about stuff? Adamantine? Do it. Laboratory Journal H4045. Need something more basic, not acid. Okay. Real acid? Test subject exhibits signs of acute stress. The majority perished of blood loss within a day. So they're making like, are they making like a Starties here or something? Subject's final shouts exhibit concerns were abominable tentacles and void worms. Oh, kinky. No sorting. No sorting! No squeezes! Have I mentioned the chunk of meteorite found by keepophilic subjects is completely useless? Although its shining granules can be used to make new paints for the child. Yes, I'm going to do exactly that. Okay, so we're supposed to like read these and figure out how we make things. So H41OK. Don't use acid. Then we gotta find like the right sample or some shit. Oh crap. How's it going? They all lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Real acid? Oh no, I don't like puzzles. Unsung D, help me with your brain. Oh no. Satana, perché le vuoi vito? Okay, so it looks like H41OK is the one I want to use. Okay. Alright. H41OK.
Okay, so H41, okay.
Alright.
Well, let's just read everything just to be absolutely sure here. There's a lot of bullshit I need to do here. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing again? Does anyone remember? A defective offspring of Lord P. Orselio.
Do it! Do it!
So it said we had to use the Orselio bloodline, if I remember right.
Don't make me do stuff.
Lowborn, lowborn, lowborn. Lord P. Orselio. H4, 4545-4 is the one I want to use. Crap. Doesn't say which one is which. Oh god, I hope they weren't next to something that I should have been paying attention to. Okay, the meteorite is not what I want to use. It's useless. Adamantium dust and black water. That was the worst idea that could have entered my mind, so we don't want to do that. God Emperor be praised. I'm lucky to have a hand in my shoulders with the directly experiment. Didn't make an important discovery. The adamantium seems to protect the frail flesh from a lowborn to a degree. Not even the macerator can hinder its temperature. You should probably induce a more complex compound into the formula. Adamantium dust and black water. So I could potentially get a character buff here? I'm guessing? This is probably a character buff where I could, like, make a serum. Navigator flesh sample, mutated flesh sample. Oh god, I'll take any help if anybody has any. I am so tired. I just want to fall asleep. Oh, dear God, Mo. Don't make me do stuff.
Do it!
I'm gonna make
Do
you do
it!
stuff. H41 okay seems to be the one I wanted. Probably DNCA bond though? Oh, I don't know about that then.
I'm a tigsher.
The corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually the crystals we purchased from the Winter Scale Dynasty. Strongly recommend finally grinding the region to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid for any circumstances. Navigator flesh sample. So it's saying, I think I used the Navigator flesh sample, which the H41 okay. And then... oh, crap. Tissue flask, I'm assuming, is the Navigator sample, because these regular ones are just regular people. Reading. Defective offspring of Lord P. Arcelia, defunct, unfit for the study of the heart of navigation due to mutation of the tissue. So that would be the... yeah, okay. Okay, so, yes. I don't know what I'm doing here because I've already forgotten, but I believe we put this in here. The data crypt is going to be H150 OK. What are we doing the thing? I thought right now was the thing. The catalyst is not acid or black water, so it has to be biogel. Remember they said the black water was bad and that adamantium was bad and the acid causes things to blow up. So biogel is what I'm assuming. I'm just winging it. And the Regent flask I don't have yet. Transducer. Oh, testicles. A psi crystal, I'm guessing? Said the adamantium didn't work and the meteorite chunk didn't work, so I'm guessing it's going to have to be that.
We need to investigate.
Crystal dust. Effulgent shards of an emerald green crystal. Are you assembling a person? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oops. Well, that didn't work.
None shall stand in my way.
Well, I'm not getting whatever buff that was. Cock and ball torture.
We're gonna die, aren't we? Time to really explode.
Fuck.
And I like to spin.
I bet we'd have gotten a nice buff there. And now we'll never fucking know. Doesn't matter. Maybe I should have put the titanium in.
Follow my lead.
Well, that's something for you all to see if you play this game then.
Done.
Hey, I blew something up in the lab. Late night Derg noises. Felt like Arcelia looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided. His wounds are tightly bandaged, and there's some healthy color under the scales in his cheeks. You dealt with a threat and powered the re-elevator. Well done. I trust you bought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost the mistress her life. Idra suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder, and she starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, the other a traitor. Thank you, everything is clear now. Tell me more. Who do you see behind the masks? My whispers are giggling nastily. They do not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. What paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both bring tragedy, so I have to choose if I want to be loyal or heretical, I'm guessing. Yeah, everything is clear now. Makes sense. This station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. I thought you were a Psyker. Farlek waves Idra off and looks at you expectantly. Okay. Well, I already figured out what the hell happened. Farlek exhales loudly and smiles. Thank you, rogue trader. I don't even know what to say. Status and honor have prevented me from admitting it before now, but you have awoken hope in me. Hope I might actually leave this station together with the mistress, which is why I'm about to ask one last favor of you. The lowly insurgents got their hands on a weapon that suppresses my navigator powers. Their absence makes me a living target, but this weapon is useless against you. It is a bunch of lunatics wielding it, and I humbly ask you to deal with the scum, huddling upstairs, and hurry to adorn my mistress with a relic to our house, a sacred amulet against all evils. High five, Summit. Some guy that plays games. Recent events have badly disturbed Lady Cassia's psyche, and warp entities lust for weaker souls, especially when the veil grows thin.
You too will be safe next to this charm. Alright. If you turn out to be a lousy navigator after this awful effort, I'll personally feed you to avoid Kraken. Avoid Kraken? Alright, you know, whatever. You're going to need this charm. He hands you a precious stone without a setting. The luminous surface remains cold to the touch no matter how long you hold in your hand. May the God Emperors be with you. Ooh. I bet we were supposed to use this and grind it up in order to make whatever it is we were supposed to make, but it would sacrifice the child. So now I feel a little less like a bastard. Bastard! Alright, let's go, Fellick.
I won't tolerate weakness.
No, me neither. Me too. Let's not get weepy. Probably a willpower check. Ooh, cool art. Look at her. Sorcery. Cassia, a pale figure with unnaturally long limbs, covers her face with her hands, which are deformed by talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet-listed eyes.
Watch me swing right in!
Spiny gills, slightly hidden under the disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now you notice the third eye on the Emperor's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. It's making my eyes turn purple. As the otherworldly creature gaze glides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warped nightmares reemerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under the crushing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is this happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Idra emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whisper. Ow! As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one is barging into my head. Someone stop her! Heresy! Argentina looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair feels her face. Wow, I could actually persuade her. I have enough persuasion. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please, calm yourself. I can also be ironclassed. Overcome with crushing despair, I know I am here. Let's persuade her. Persuasion test succeeded. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl of a small human. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? I can remain silent. I can kill her. You girl, you dress me as Lord Rogue Trader. You can be a real pompous asshole. Mario von Valancius. It's me, Mario! Anise settles her features and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Mario. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a short time of great sorrow for our house. Maybe I could have used the stone anyway. Oh well. What is this? I feel faint. The heavy-set old man who had been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as through a veil of ignorance that's just been ripped away from him. The child! Lady Cassia! Where are you? Sacred child! Throne preserve! Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes the woman's side. Good night, snoodly doodlies! You! The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Ooh, it's Fishman! A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as the old man's flesh is rotting from inside a decaying husk. Ew! My eyes fail me, for they're unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move and you'll bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. He is the one so deranged it's making the Whispers shriek like crazy. It might be that open eye of his.
Threatening the head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Abelard, for the love of God. Alright, persuasion. President, I'm trying to determine what is happening at Urak 5.
I grant you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like the scoundrels in Felek's service. So, who are you?
Abelard, introduce us. I'm gonna do that every time. His Lordship Rogue Traitor Mario von Valancius, heir to the greatest proctorate in the Coronis Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, extends his greetings.
Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind can always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so Horst Orsello now asks a service of you. Save the life of a child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house today. You decide.
What do you want? Hope glimmers in the navigator's milky eyes.
Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long left.
A bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin as he wipes the mutated blood briskly away from his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under the clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain.
Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aranto, acting head of House Orselio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort.
I know why we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Argenta looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing to have such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You're talking as though you expect to die here. Well, yeah, he's kind of like falling apart. What happened between you and Felek?
Felek, my wayward student. He came to Urak 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long tradition of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest Noviators. Novators? Patriarch or matriarch that rules over a navigator house. Oh. Often a biological father and mother of a dynasty. Foolish boy! The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken the Novator's throne. So choose whose side you're on, a murderous traitor or a noble lawful scion, or the lawful scion of a noble house.
Felek accused you of treachery. Why should I trust your words? You know, that's an honest question. What the hell's going on here, man?
Defending myself before strangers. I never thought I'd fall so low.
Old man looks unmoving at Cassie and shakes his head in resignation.
If the child's life were not at stake, very well. I have no choice or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navis Nobilite. Is an honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you. I guarded this station against calamity and incursions without the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I selected every servant. I faithfully protected the child during the coup.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like they were doing horrible experiments here. And I did one horrible experiment and it blew up because I'm incompetent. Talking though, you expect to die here.
My service to house is coming to an end. My wounds Felek inflicted my flesh will never heal. I am dying, praise the throne. Slowly enough to see the child is taken care of.
There's a Medicaid deck in my ship.
No, I am a keeper of Urak 5 and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to.
How could you lose control?
Do not thrust my arrows in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, and the far-fetched idea of a bright future. Okay, please share your thoughts. I'm just gonna take her back as I promised. I don't care about any of you. I'm gonna give her the stone and she'll be fine. Wait, what? Did I misclick? I said I'd take her with her. Okay, hold on a second. I don't know if I misclicked by like a pixel. Guy you met as a traitor? Oh. I can't follow all these names. I'm too fucking tired. I already missed up whatever buff that was going to be, which kind of grinds me to a very salty gear. They both see each other as traitors. I was just going to take them and say fuck you to both of them. Be like, all right, I'm taking her with me. You guys can suck an egg. It shouldn't grind your gears? Why not?
Like Urkel.
Stay awake all night like Urkel? Oh boy. Alright, how far back did this put us? I gotta stay up for another 30 minutes, and then we gotta raid out. If I could say sure, I don't care. What does it do? Oh no. Did it put me back all the way back at the beginning? Oh shit. Oh.
Pathetic worm. You dare to
I thought it
argue
would
with
save.
your master.
It said it would auto-save.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Oh god. You know what?
Confess.
No, I'm done.
What was the old man's last command?
I don't want to do
What
that
are you
all over
planning?
again. I'm so tired.
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Well, I can do the potion quest again. Kenku, have a good night. Stay Kenki. Alright, Abelard, introduce me. Yep. Looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. Do you know about his present location? Let's just see what he says to that. Inquisitor's interrogator? I think I would know if such an important individual decided to visit. What the hell's going on? Betrayal. Yep. Everyone says everyone's being a betrayer. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to take whoever that person is and we're going to leave and everyone can go suck an egg. Alright. Questions regarding the situation. Why'd you not respond to the messages? I've already said Urak 5 is sacrosanct. The holy domain of the Novus Nobilites, forbidden to commoners from the world below. Your station's a deplorable state. Trust me, I should know. Everything happened too quickly. Everyone's saying everyone's a traitor. Alright, tell me about your mistress. Regrettably, I'm not to discuss my mistress with her retinue or outsiders. She will tell me about herself personally if he feels like it. That assuming she survives, I'm begging you not to waste any more precious time for it is running out. Okay. Alright, enough questions. What kind of help are you talking about?
Stop making me horny!
Okay. Why should I help you? Came to the station for a reason. Be it riches. How do you make the rod? How much is the power of the elevator? Could have lost 4 hours. I thought it was auto-saving. Like, when I went upstairs, I thought it saved.
I'll count the money.
I guess that makes sense.
Go to the Imperium. Yep, okay. Do I still have the,
And I'll count the money.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
The Whispers told me how.
Maybe I should come at this with a fresh head. Let's see, I think I'm rating Ultrasaurus. Maybe we can head out to Ultrasaurus a little early. Do. Let's see, is Ultrasaurus live or are they not live yet? Are they not? Ultrasaurus is live. Let's go hang out with Ultrasaurus. Ultra Tyrannosaurus. All right, I will get us back to where we were before, I guess, maybe. I'll skip all the stuff you guys already saw, and then the next time we play this, we'll be back where we were.
It's about time.
And I think I'll be legit and accept. We're gonna accept. We're not gonna cheat. We're gonna accept that I blew that thing up, and we're not gonna get whatever bonus it gave us. Maybe I'll look up what it did, but that was a fail, and we're committing to that. We're just gonna have to redo everything. Have a good blah on Sunday. I like your face. I'll miss you all. Have fun with Ultrasaurus. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. I may stream a short stream tomorrow, so if you don't see me in the evening, it's because I ended early. I might end early tomorrow, take a little time off because I streamed on New Year's, which was my day off, and I feel kind of tired. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It was a pleasure to have you. Yeah, I'm tired. I think my brain's all burned out. I'm all fidgety. But I'll miss you all. You guys are the best part of my week. Thank you for being so amazing. I hope you had a fun Streamvester. Thank you to Sal for the wonderful Streamvester. Macrack, thank you for being a wonderful raccoon.
Slills.
Thank you all for being wonderful and supportive and kind and watching along with me. We'll continue more of this next time. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna, I don't know, maybe we'll try Balatro tomorrow. I don't know. I've been playing that off stream a little bit. It's been kicking my ass. Maybe we'll try a couple things tomorrow. Alright, I'll miss you all. I love you all. Stay zesty. Hit me up in DMs if you need to, if I missed anybody's messages. And thank you for your support and kindness. I'll see you tomorrow. Batro's funny. Yeah. I had a really good run with aces off stream. Anyway, 5 seconds left. I love you all. Bye-bye.